need it. I got another Valentine's! I got a crush! No freaking way! Come on, let it be here. Come on. We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Yes! We got it! Oh my god, finally! We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it!
Come no closer! Cannot.
Got her.
My Siren King, forgive me. I only wished to avenge you.
Oh, that was cool. Siren Queen defeated. Hell yeah.
At least it's clean.
I mean, I'm not... I'm a little concerned. No!
Under attack!
No! No! That's the direction they're coming from, right? Oh my god! No! Where are they? No!
Not feeling good at all.
Look, it's like a little Stonehenge. What? Oh my god, it's like a little Stonehenge. Oh, that's cute. Only supposed to be in
Make my heart go bada bing, bada boom, bada ba.
Ah!
Don't forget to reset your spawn point. 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 Don't forget to reset your spawn point.
Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, that was great. Thank you, Kale. Oh my god, Kale, that was funny. Thank you. So this is Mom's duck that she got yesterday for the St. Jude donation. And it's the cat duck because of Maze, where she loves Maze so much, even though this duck doesn't look like Maze. That is the one that I picked for my mom. My dad's duck is not dropped yet. See, that way I can do a clip of that, because Mom didn't understand about the ducks. She didn't understand. I was trying to explain it to her when I called her last night to thank her for that. And she didn't understand the ducks. So, all right, y'all ready? Y'all, oh my god, it's freaking adorable. You know the wire on that broke? I was so upset. I'm hoping I can fix it. I can't get up to turn that one off. Look, y'all. How freaking cute. How stinking cute. Look at his head. Look at his head. Oh my God. That is freaking adorable.
Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first base.
Who?
The guy playing
Who
first.
is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
That's it.
That's who?
Yes.
No, she's fucking not.
Hello, my lovely. Bye-bye, dearie.
Fuck off, Mildred. I hate this game. All right. I think we're just going to go ahead and get to it. One of the simplest goddamn things
Actually, hold on a
they
minute.
should be able to fix is this bullshit. So, wait a minute. So this is based.
Oh, this is just great. A giant armored beetle.
What
Going to direct
in
them-
the hell is that doing down here? What in the hell?
Incoming transmission.
We are the Four. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
Yes! Yeah, I did the max stamina. This is the last one. Here we go! Let's go! Mark the core! Yes! Got all the milk mullers in this. Let's freaking go! Is this security?
Yeah, you have to like, scan your eyes and a fingerprints.
No, this is fun. No, you've got the weevil as a security guard.
All right, now we're ready. He's a huge reason why we exist. He survives off of sap.
Oops, I shut you out.
And then
This-
obviously
okay,
we
this-
have your
yeah,
picture.
Yeah, this can stay, definitely. This,
Okay.
okay, I like this so far.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I have to show you. We have your picture to make sure you never get in. If you ever enter, the silent alarm is right there.
What's the
Look.
alarm?
Behind the table.
Behind the Okay. Okay.
Ask away, my friend. Which lab would you like to discuss? After the oak, and the he that we on our this you and and
That was funny.
and after the oak lab.
All right, let's go.
Originally, we after our an extremely durable and strong. The pond lab is as the.
I'm Jarvis, your artificial intelligent cyber robot assistant. Welcome to Windows operating system. Opening the desktop screen. Initiated taskbar menu. Start menu button ready on the left bottom corner. Date and time information ready on the right bottom corner. Wi-Fi activation is waiting on your command, sir. Checking processor performance. Diagnose in progress. Processor ready in high performance. Checking graphic card performance. Graphic card diagnose in progress. Graphic card activated in high performance. Checking computer memories performance. Computer memories diagnose in progress. Computer memories activated in high performances. Activated antivirus firewall shield. All system and device staff for antivirus scan. Antivirus scan done. No virus detected. All system and devices safe to be used. Computer ready to use. Waiting for your command.
Hi, y'all. Hi. How is everybody? Hi, Tiskit. Hi, Matt. Hi, Alt. Lady. I think I'm just going to get into it. I will be letting people join me today, but what I think I'm going to do, just because of some issues we had last night towards the, well, not even towards the end. See, I still think, how many days of BURRRR are we looking at here? For days. For days. Unless y'all filled in some spots last night, for days. I think because of some crashing issues we had last night, and you know what's weird? Well, it's not really weird. I honestly think the problems that we were having last night with the crashing is the fact that we're 4 people, we're all over, and then you're triggering those boss type fights. I'm almost willing to bet that's what the problem is. We're doing something major, 4 people on the backyard from all over. You know what I mean? Because I've never had that issue before. I've never had that issue before. Like this first grounded, I mean, other than your normal, like, every once in a blue moon crash, like you're not even doing anything in the game and once in every blue moon crash, I've never had Grounded 1 do what it did to us yesterday. With those freezing crashes, I've never had that, ever. So it's the fact that we've got 4 people. It's the fact that the people are all over the place as far as, you know, in the States and, you know, even in, because Tana's in Canada. So it's, I honestly really do believe that. Anyway. Nope, I was waiting for you to see the before after of what's in my pockets. Oh, God. All right, let me see. You know what? Actually, I want to do one thing before we get started. We're going to watch the new Sea of Thieves dropped a new video this morning. And I have not watched it. So we are going to watch it together. And it is the 110 field of view right here for this Smuggler's Heist and immersive audio. It's only 4 minutes, so we're gonna watch it. Holy shit, that's loud. Fuck off. God damn. All right, let's watch this, and then we'll get into Grounded. No, I don't want that on. I want to make sure. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, we're going to watch this first.
And welcome to another episode of Sea of Thieves News. Coming up, the Smugglers League are recruiting for their most audacious operation yet. We've an update on field of view changes and exciting audio revelations to share. We've an update on field of view changes. Most audacious operation yet. We've an update on field of view. We've an update on field of view. We've an update on field of view changes and exciting audio revelations to share. The second act of Season 17 begins on September 18th. And
there you
with
go.
it comes a competitive event themed
September
around
18th.
hectic heist. The Smugglers League are after one of Flameheart's prized paintings, and it's up to you to break into Royalcrest Fortress and steal it for them. You'll not only have to contend with the Order of Bone and Blade skellies protecting the painting, but potentially other crews as well. Every crew in the Sea of Thieves could all be vying to swipe this fine art, so you'll have to think strategically if you want to succeed.
Oh,
With
I
the
like
target
that
painting
painting.
pilfered, you'll enter a race against other crews to deliver it to the Smugglers League. Those that manage this feat will be richly rewarded. Completing the heist also earns you an exclusive reward.
Oh,
with
look
another
at that
available to pirates who
picture.
conquer all of the deeds in Act 2 of Smuggler's Tide.
Act 2.
Also arriving as part of September's update is some much requested additional range to adjust your field of view while playing.
I want to make sure I
Previous
do
FOV
a
cap of
event
90
in
will be
Discord.
raised to 110, giving players more control over their preferred experience.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Back up again?
A cap of 90 additional range to adjust your field of view while playing. The previous FOV cap of 90 will be raised to 110, giving players more control over their preferred experience.
Okay.
We'll dive into more detail in September's release notes, as well as our next developer update. New stock drifts into the Outpost shops next week, with the Russet Resolute hull, flag, and sails. And in a stroke of good fortune, Lucky Rover equipment items and instruments will be arriving too.
Lucky Rover stuff! Hell yeah, let's go. It's
down
green.
in the Pirate Legend hideout, meanwhile. New legendary fortune weapons are waiting to round out your combat choices, with more recent additions like the grapple gun and
Camo!
Uppercutting its way into the Emporium this month, it's items from the Pirate Pugilist range, including a ship set, weapons, and selection of clothing. And for a limited time, fisticuffs are free, as the 1-2 punch emote becomes the latest giveaway.
Hi, Julian!
Also on Emporium shelves, originally part of Season 14's Plunder Pass, items from the Inner Sanctum set will be available. Oh, and just in time for Talk Like a Pirate Day, there'll be an Emporium sale running from September 19th to the 24th. So be sure to check out the deals before heading off on your adventures. September 19th also marks a week of Twitch drops. Watching Sea of Thieves partners streaming their smuggling shenanigans will unlock multiple rewards, including gold, renown, special voyages, and the latest weapon in the Eastern Winds Ruby set. Looking further ahead in Season 17, Sea of Thieves will be updated with expanded audio options with the addition of Embody Immerse spatial audio technology. All players will be able to experience our enhanced audio mode for free using their favourite pair of stereo headphones. Ooh! Those that want to level up their sonic experience even further can do so by purchasing the Immerse Game Pack, unlocking a personalised soundscape unique to their head and ear shape. Purchasing the Immerse Game Pack also unlocks the rather nifty Coconut Headband for your pirate. We'll have more to share nearer to the feature's release, so keep your eyes and ears tuned to the horizon. But if you'd like to experience a preview and you're part of our Insider program, Embody Immerse features will be yours to test out soon. And to round out the updates for this episode, a new tune joins the ever-expanding Sea of Thieves soundtrack. The fine art of theft will take you on a musical journey of plundering prize paintings, fending off rival crews, and the thrill of pulling off the perfect heist. The fine art of theft will be smuggled onto your favourite streaming services on September 12th.
Tomorrow.
And that's us for this episode. If you like what you just saw and want to stay up to date with everything Sea of Thieves, then make sure to like, subscribe, and ring that little ship's bell for all those glorious notifications. Cheers.
All right, just in case anybody wants to watch that or rewatch that, that is the video. Please like, share, subscribe to Sea of Thieves.
I'm Jarvis.
And I didn't
Your
turn
artificial
Jarvis
intelligent
off.
cyber robot.
Yeah, I forgot to turn Jarvis off. I want some of what he's got. That energy's wild. I'm gonna tell you what, dude. There, he's always like, he's always up and on point. So let me do what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to farm the broodmother. I'm going to farm the broodmother several times. And then I'm going to farm the praying mantis several times. After I finish farming the praying mantis, because of the crashes that we had yesterday, after those, if somebody wants to join, send me a DM now, and I'll take everybody in order. And again, password is different. Oh my god, are you ready for this? I forgot what I just set for the password that fast. Hi Alyssa, how are you? I did turn the game sound down. I have to turn it down when I'm playing in Discord so that way I can hear you, everybody. But yeah,
Hey,
I'm going
I'm
to...
Willow Branch.
I'm not going to have anybody on with me right now while I'm doing this just because of those boss fights yesterday that were causing the game to crash. So yeah, I'm going to farm. I'm going to see how much... I want to see how much broodmother food I have, which I think I've got several still. No, I don't want that. I want options. Player. Alright, let's change. Let me see. What do I have? Yeah, I've got several. So, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. I got 10. I might farm her. I might go ahead and do it 10 times. So yesterday and into last night, in the community backyard, we did get all of the mixers are done. We got into the assistant manager room, so I got the prod smacker, which I have to go put in the chest because I forgot to leave that in the chest last night before I got off. So I got to go put the prod smacker in the chest. We got all of those done. The rocks and everything are already in the chest, but I forgot to do, I forgot to put that one in. You know what else? I want to see something. Hold on, let me see something. I just realized something is off with my camera. Hold on a sec. I know you lost game sound. Oh, no, I don't have it. It is right. Okay, never mind. It is right, actually. Okay. You're good? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, shoot. I know what I wanted to do, too. I gotta start Dixper. So we got that done. I'm okay. I'm okay, Alyssa. Thank you. I'm okay. The Harry and Scary update is coming September 30th with the boss being introduced. Axel's going to be introduced on Grounded 2. I added the interactive map for Grounded 1. I also added the New Game Plus interactive map thing. The other thing that I did is yesterday I started a suggestion in Grounded's Discord for Grounded 2. So I'm going to put that link there. The first link there is going to take you to their to the post that I did. If it does not let you see that because it tells you you don't have access, you need to go to the second one and accept those rules that they have in place for the guidelines, and then go back to the other link and then upvote it. Once it hits, I think what they said was once it hits 50 upvotes, they then take it into consideration. And it's honestly something that, so here's the problem. And I'm just gonna, y'all know, I'm gonna say it. I'm transparent. And I'm not saying anything ever to hurt anybody's feelings. So we ran into a problem yesterday with the backyard, right? So Joyanne was trying to get on. Joyanne messaged me. I tried to get on. Matt was playing. No fault of his own. No fault of his own. I fully believe that. It was a matter of him having to potentially restart the game. But here we go. I tried to get up with him for like 30 minutes. I then had to do like a fake Discord call to like get his attention. So I will say this. If you are on this community backyard, Not that you, I'm still going to say you don't have to be in voice chat, but I need anybody that's ever hosting, you have to pay attention to Discord. You have to. I don't care if that means you have to turn some kind of sound on if you get notifications. I don't care if that means that you have your phone sitting there and you have the community chat open. Whatever you potentially need to do to make sure you're paying attention to my Discord if you are hosting. Because just like that, yesterday, Joyanne wanted to play, and then by the time I was able to actually get up with Matt, at that point, Joyanne was just frustrated, and she didn't want to play anymore. So that, I'm going to be completely honest. I got pissed. I was 100% pissed off. But having said that, that's why I made that suggestion. The yard, even though I'm sharing the hosting abilities with 5, 6, 7 of you right now, me as owner, I should be able to kick somebody out of hosting if something's going on like that. You know what I mean? Because then that's going to force the person to restart the game. You know what I mean? And it doesn't even have to tell them, hey, look, you know, the owner kicked you or whatever. At that point, it would just be they would think the game crashed. It saved and then it crashed. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Like, it doesn't even have to go in any kind of discount. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I've said it. Joyanne knows it because I was fuming. I was so pissed off yesterday, Matt. Here we go. Transparent. I'm not even joking. I mean, you know, Matt knows I was pissed because when I finally messaged, when he finally saw the chat, all I said was log off. I was so pissed off. I just said log off. So at that point, I'm pretty sure you knew I was fuming. But again, I got over it. I'm fine. Within 10 minutes or so, I was okay. You know what I mean? Things happen. But then here we go. That's what made me think to make that suggestion for Grounded 2. Because once the park goes full release, and again, we're still looking at probably 2 years out, if everybody's still here and everybody's still around, I fully want to do a community park. Only because of I know what they're going to be. Like, I know some of the things right now, what they're working on as far as better servers, more bandwidth, all that kind of thing. And to have them implement the owner being able to kick a host to do basically a game reset is something that they should have. You know what I mean? They should have thought about something like that with Grounded 1, and I guess they didn't, because I have no way of disconnecting a host, which as owners we should be able to. Like I said, in situations like yesterday when it was just something going on with the game and all he had to do was reset, and even when we've been in sometimes, like we were in last night and I think Tana was trying to get in at one point and the game wasn't showing and I had to restart. No problem. Not a problem. Just let me know. You know what I mean? Just like when I'm streaming. If somebody can't get in once I've shared the code and everything with you, if you can't get in, even if I'm streaming, I don't have an issue restarting the game. I really do not have an issue restarting. Yeah, and that's what I thought. And that's why I was like, because I know, like, if it's like an Ark server, or if it's like when I had my Path of Titan server and everything, as an owner, I know that I can kick people off if I need to, either individually or even restarting the entire server, which is going to kick everybody off. You know, and I understand that this is not like those, but there still should be a way for the owners to disconnect somebody from their backyard. You know what I mean? In those type of situations. Anyway, But yeah, so if anybody can go, I'm going to put it out there again. The first one is the actual suggestion, so please upvote it. Please upvote it, because it really is something that they really need to consider. And it, like I said, if you can't get to it with that first link, the Discord link, then you're going to have to go to that second link, and you're going to have to accept the guidelines to be able to see what it is, to be able to upvote it. Anyway. Yes. Closes guest host and gives prior. Exactly. That would be also something, you know what I mean? I could actually edit mine and add that to it. But my main thing is just even disconnecting the host, like with stuff yesterday. You know what I mean? Anyway. Sorry, I'm just rambling on about it. Anyway. It's situated. We're good. What was that? That's Liquid Rage. I don't think I can make Liquid Rage because I don't have Spider Fangs, because I am using them like crazy on upgrading. Why am I making that sticky? Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. All right, let's try this again. Pay attention this time, dumbass. Oh shit, I didn't put ghost chat on. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay, there we go. If there's anything I give you in game to make up for your lost time yesterday. Oh no. I mean that's up to her, but I mean it's like I said, it's things happen. Pina! Shut up, my favorite streamer's live with Pina. Oh my god. Alright, let me take these. Those. I really don't even think I need these. 17. $17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna put those in there. I'm almost positive I don't need 60 of those, but I'm gonna take them anyway. I am going to have to go and finish the, I need to get on and get Matt more pond things. True, I do need my water gear. Oh my lord. Good evening. Hi, Calamity. Wait, who's a dumbass? What? What do you mean? Nobody said anybody's a dumbass. I got you. I moved my base, but we will see if I end up going there. I want a pepper-approved route from the pond to get there. The only way you're going to be able to get there, I did see where you moved to, Pena. And I'll do this. Give me a second, though. Let me do these. Hi, Calamity. How are you, lady? All right, so we got that, we got that, we got that. We got that. I have the goo. Oh no, she's not. No, she's far enough away from me. No, she's far enough away from me. She's closer to Calamity than she is to me. She is closer to Calamity than she is to me. I'm good with where Pena picked. I am.
This is probably
why did I just do that? I meant to repair it. Yeah, she's closer to Calamity than she is to me. I just want to make sure I don't forget anything. I am going to have to... You know what? Let me do this. I'm going to take that. Pine cone, lint, and sap. I only have 2 sap. I mean 2 lint. How many lints do I need? No, I need 2. Alright, now I gotta wait for that to get done. Found a third option. Pink car pipe. It's kind of like the thing you found for a coyote. That is big. Have you taken the apartment above me? Oh my god. It's longish, but only 1 floor. It's a funny type base. The one by where Pepper grinds. Tiger mosquitoes? No. Actually, we'll go do this. Because I need that lint to finish before I go over. Because I do have chests that I need to finish making. So we'll do this. Linda's back up on top of my bottle again. Look. Where is she? Wait, where's Linda? She's stuck. She's right there. Look. She's stuck. Ladybird's right there. Actually, we'll do this. I've got something in my eyeball, too. I'm making my eye itch. Y'all want to see why it says BURRRRS for days? This is why it says BURRRRS for days. BURRRRS for days. So I did do, I'm going to try to do a zip line. I just got to fill this zip line in. So I got to try that and see. Now when you're going up, you might have to jump. But that is going to be the direct line for that. Because then that one goes up there. So I did get this done last night. And the rugs are here because, again, we don't have small floor triangles, and I needed something to fill those holes in because that was driving me nuts. No. No, I didn't mean to do... And I just got rid of the light. Of course I did. Come on. There, perfect. Okay, y'all ready? This is why we need BURRRRS for days. This is why we need BURRRRS for days. Right here. Yes. BURRRRS for days. And that goes all the way to the wall. That goes all the way to the wall. Hold on, I gotta do something. I wanna... Oh shit, I can't because y'all just talked and it's gonna grab chat. Don't anybody type anything right now. Perfect. That way I can do a screenshot. And I can use that potentially for a stream tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's get a good look before... Yes, creative solution. This morning I was wondering where that picture was. I was going to place BURRRR floors, but couldn't figure out what base it was. Plus, you must wipe your feet before entering. Oh my god. What is... This is going to be the community... The community base area is going to be here. So in this tire, I'm not going to do... But I take that back. I thought about this last night. So probably like say over here. Over here, I will probably end up doing like 2 stories. And I'm going to put it all the way over here. Over here is going to be like the telepotty area. I'm going to save this area over here for the telepotties. And hopefully they're far enough away from everything else that's going to be in this area so that noise doesn't annoy the shit out of all of us, because that noise can be very annoying. So over here is going to be probably a 2-story area because of the telepotties. I am going to end up taking these floors off. And the floors, once we get over here, these floors right here are probably not like an 8 by 2, or no, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5 by 2 area right here is going to be stem floors. Actually, you know what? Let me just put those on now. Because I'm going to do, just like I did in my Woe World, I'm going to do boxes underneath the floor. I'm going to do boxes underneath the floor, and the boxes don't need to be on BURRRR. And the boxes underneath obviously are going to have the boxes are going to have names. You know what? I might actually... That goes to there. That goes to there. You know what? We're going to do this. That way that is the same as the green. Wait a minute. Let me think. So we've got... The downstairs is going to be the people. And I know I can get 2 No, the downstairs is going to be the people. And I want to put doors so that way nobody accidentally goes to somebody else's base. So this actually might be bigger than I thought. And we've got, right now we're going to have, Louis hasn't entered yet, so let me do 16 is Robbie, 15 is Louis, 18, 19. Okay, so right now we have, I'd totally forgotten about that sound. Cool saves us a little burr, right? I wanted to send that. I wanted to show Echo, this should be a main base on main world. Aiming for 20. Yes. I think what I can do, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm probably going to end up having to rework this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to end up having to rework this. But I'm going to leave that there like that for now. I'm going to have to rework it. But anyway, that's the plan. And I did start laying burr down yesterday. These two things on the sides is going to basically be another exit. If you end up going under and swimming in the water to kill the spiny water fleas that are down there, I've got the 2 exits on each side, so that way if you need to come up for air or whatever, as well as right here in the middle is like the little trap door kind of area. So that way you won't get stuck underneath potentially. You know what I mean? I need the lint. I can't use the lint yet. Anyway, yeah. So that's gonna be the base. That is gonna be the base. I do have lights all in the middle that I need to go get. I need to go get sprigs. Anyway, yes, aiming for 20. 4 rows of 5. Nah, that's not gonna work because I gotta think about how I want to do that. How are you doing, Pina? How are you, Calamity? How are you, Matt? How is everybody? Alright, let me finish putting these on, then we're gonna go. Yeah, I gotta think about how I want to do that because I might actually have to load into my Woe World. I might have to load into my Woe World and check those. Alright, so there's 12. Okay. I think I'm ready. Yeah, see my armor? My armor and my axe is already maxed. I thought about that, Calamity. I thought about that, but then I'm like, I don't know about that, only because I would like to keep everybody. I would like to keep everybody's together because, like, people are going to be at the bottom, and then you're going to go up a set of stairs to get to the garden plots. There's going to be a telepotty at the garden plots. There's going to be a telepotty up there at the duplication center. There's going to be a telepotty at the post office, at Widow's Peak. Any of the community type areas, the Mantis, the Infected Broodmother, the Wasp Queen, anywhere that we've made a community type base area, there's going to be a telepotty going to it. So, and there's not going to be as many of those as there are people. So I want to have those above the people. Yeah. They have to be one by one, so it's going to be 2 times as big as your other world. No, it's not, because I need to load into my other world and see something that I've done, that I did in my Airbnb, and I think it worked. Because isn't that half walls? What do you mean? The underside? Yes. We need to get a list of everything we need telepotties for. Exactly. Okay, so let me do this. So, Pina, if you're still here, your way to get in and out of your house is going to be this. Because again, I'm not putting zip lines on because you're actually on the ground. Hold on. Okay. I want to see. Let's see, are these refilled? Because I went to these yesterday. Yes, they look like they're all refilled. Oh, that one only has 4. That one has 4. That one has 3. I'm going to leave these a little bit longer because they're not all refilled. Oh, you got some this morning? Okay. This sticking out makes me nervous for you. Because when you get an air raid coming in, they're going to attack all of this. And they're going to go for the underside. And you're not going to have a way to defend the underside. I like this, though. The mushroom wall is good. The mushroom wall is good. I like the mushroom wall. And the mushroom wall out here also is good. Could actually probably go another half high. Might have to put a burr floor on top, maybe. But I would fill in that hole right there. I like this. The other thing, too, that you need to remember is potentially in the new game pluses, there's going to be things that are going to spawn in here. Possibly there will be things that spawn in here. There could be a milk molar. There could be raw science. I like this mushroom, though. See, the most I would do here, if I were you, I wouldn't do any of this. I wouldn't do any of this down here at all, period. I wouldn't do any of this. The most I would do is maybe like this half wall piece right here. This half wall piece right here. Put that right there. With the doors. Only because at that point, what they're going to do is they're going to come over and they're going to go for the underside. But yeah, I mean, I'm just giving you, I'm just saying what I would do, but you do what you want to do. But all this for me, to me, for an air raid, this is all going to go away because they're going to, is it probably going to take them a while? Yeah, because it's Palisade. But all of this is going to end up, they're going to destroy that. I was trying to see how to hide the underside. We're trying to have that be the entrance and the upside being the back door. I mean, this potentially is not going to be your entrance because unless you're going to do stairs that go down to the ground, which is a bad idea because of this stuff. Like we're not putting a zip line here. We're not going to put a zip line here. Basically your way in and out, unless you jump off of the rocks up there and float down. Your entrance is going to be here, and you're going to run around over here, and this is your way up. Or your way down is right here. Running along this, and then going in that door. You were thinking stairs to the rock. Stairs to the rock. Stairs to the rock on the stick. What stick? The stick way out there and the stick way out there, that's too many stairs. That's too much. We're not gonna do that. That's too much across the map and too much to potentially defend. Just like Alt still has to say something to Tech. The way Tech has his laid out, he's going to have to condense that. Because here we go. And y'all know, I'm going to keep saying this. Because of how many people we have on this backyard and the people that are farming and what they're farming, you have to build with defense in mind. You have to. Defense has to be the forefront in your mind. Has to be. Because here we go. If somebody comes over, me, somebody else that doesn't have their stuff upgraded, which I have my stuff upgraded, but if I need tiger mosquito parts, I'm going to come over here and farm it, which in theory means that you potentially could get a tiger mosquito raid, even though now with you building here, I will say this, like nobody's going to be fighting right outside your front door at this point. You're going to have to go over there. You're going to have to go along the back, but nobody now is going to be fighting tiger mosquitoes right here off your front door. But again, you have to build with defense in mind. You have to. There's no other way. There's no other way to say it. Hence why I'm building Coyote a second base, and he doesn't know it. But Matt is correct. Matt is correct. You, in theory, somebody could build inside this pipe. Hi, Aries. You could, in theory, build inside this pipe. With the floaties, with these floating platforms, you could build inside the pipe. And if you put I don't want to touch the water. If you put it over here, you then could not use that. Use mushroom or even ash as your walls. I mean, not like that one, because here we go. Whatever you do in the pipe, don't have anything before you place it. Just like when I did with my bottle. Before you place anything, nothing can be seen like this outside of the pipe. Because at that point, when a raid comes in, that is probably what they're going to go for, especially flooring. If you have flooring outside, they're going to be able to get this stuff. Even if it's just a little tiny little corner, it potentially could get hit. It definitely could get hit. But here you go. You can build. You could build in this pipe. And this pipe is big enough right now. I wouldn't want, nobody could put anything outside. The pipe alone is your base. Don't go outside the pipe because then it's going to be too much. This pipe is big enough to have your entire base in it. Like, just like I was saying about 40s. 40 is inside that other cave that's over there. Nothing needs to be built outside of that as your base. Pags has everything enclosed in her cave like thing that she has. I mean, she does have like the ceiling closed off, and she put a garden up there. But there's no other building area above that. It doesn't need to be. What Pags has, Pags in 40s technically. So if Pags is this big around and this short, right? 40 has the same size, but his is just it's the lengthwise. Even though his cave walk area is smaller, he's got, him and Pags basically have just about the same amount of area. You know what I mean? Anyway. Hi, Aries. How are you? Like Robbie was host the other day. He was solo with just tier 1 items. A raid could have come in at any point. Exactly. Exactly. I did put some floor down there to show the shape. Okay. He knows I wasn't sure where I wanted to be. I just felt like I was so far behind. No, don't worry about being behind. Don't worry about being behind. Please don't feel rushed. We're not going into New Game Plus 1 until mid-November at least. Unless everybody gets ready ahead of time, then we're not going into New Game Plus 1 until mid-November. I've already said that. At least I only, because this way it gives people enough time. Like right now, my base is done. I'm working on weapons and armor. That's all I'm going to be doing. And I am, more than likely, I'm going to be making every weapon. I'm going to be making every armor. And I'm going to level each one of them. It's not going to be displayed because then that's going to count as an item. But I will have boxes that the items, that my tools and weapons and armor is going to go into. That way I can put 40 weapons and tools in a box. And the box counts as one item. You know? Pink Pina Pipe. I mean, at that point, just do Pina Pipe Parkway. I wouldn't do pink. Just do Pina Pipe Parkway. Pina Pipe. Are you going to move to the pipe? You don't have to move to the pipe. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's too funny. I was only 60% in on the rock. Oh, okay. Yeah, and like I said, at that point, just make sure everything is in the pipe. You know what I mean? I would just make sure that everything is literally in the pipe. Like, you could even do... Oh, I gotta come get this rock. I didn't realize that rock was there. Actually, I'll get that rock right now. Yeah, because at that point, you could do, because of the size of the pipe and everything, like do that, and now that can go into the wall. Because I'd have to look outside, but I'm pretty sure as long as it's under the ground far enough, then you would be okay. You know what I mean? And then like on this side, oh, is it not gonna, oh, it does let you put one. Okay. So like you could do something like that, and then when you swim into the pipe, you'd be able to walk right up and get onto your floor. You could, in theory, do these floors all the way if you wanted. Oh, that one you might have to do a different floor. Oh, I touched the water. Now you will be hearing the ants and everything come in here and pop, but you can't get them because the bug loot's it's waterlogged. But yeah, look, you could do that and then just like walk right up on top of it or whatever. I mean, you can do whatever floors you wanted to do. I don't care. Could also swap to a different floor. Oh yeah, you definitely could, unless you wanted to leave the green. Let me see something. Oh, no. See, then you can't go out on this side. Because that right there could, look. So at that point, you could probably do, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, see that? It looks like that you could get away with. As long as you don't see any of the blueprint outside, you should be fine. But even if you see just a teeny tiny little piece of the blueprint, don't put it there. But yeah, something like that. And then, like I said, it would just be... I would even go so far as to put a second, like put a trap door somewhere where you're going to be able to get under, only because I don't know if they're ever going to be, like in any of the new game pluses, I haven't looked, but you want to be able to swim down here just in case there's any, like, see, look, there's mushroom, or there's, now that you can't get that, but you can get the mushroom or the donuts. But then I don't know if there's ever going to be a milk molar down here in New Game Pluses. Or rocks, which there shouldn't be any rocks, but the New Game Pluses could be milk molars. Alright, let me get rid of all this. Yeah, you can check the interactive map. Definitely, definitely, definitely. You know what else? Did I ever finish the... I'm trying to think if I filled... I'm trying to remember if I finished the praying mantis. I'm trying to think if I finished the praying mantis fountain at the Broodmother. I think I did. I think I did, but I'm not positive. All right, let me go drop off these stones and the prod smacker. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew that there were stones down there. I totally forgot about that entrance. So you got the milk molar and everything? Cool. Cool. Okay, cool. I did also, we made this guy over here right now temporarily, so that way if you wanted to go after the infected or the regular wolfies or the wolfie that's out there in the yard or any of the other wolfies that are out there, I did put him right here right now, for right now. All of these bigger mounts like this will be in the tire. You're going to have 15 minutes, other than like Widow's Peak and like up on the table where those are going to be. But these are all going to be in the tire. So you're going to have 15 minutes once you do this to go around and get them. If your timer runs out, you're going to have to come back and you're going to have to do it again. I do not want a bunch of these mounts in people's bases or laying out around the yard. If I find any of these out in the yard, I'm going to destroy them. I'm just going to tell you that right now. If I find any of these type mounts out in the yard, I'm going to destroy them. Once we get the main base done. Once we get the main base done, that is. If you want to use a couple mounts, in your house, small ones as decorations, that's fine. I do not want to see like I did in my Woe World where I have a trophy room. Nobody is to have that. That is going to be in the main base. If you have something that's close to your house that you could potentially farm and you want to make a creature of that, that's fine. Because here we go. All of those are going to count towards the object limit. And I haven't even filled in we haven't even filled in the floor of the base yet. You dropped off some stones. You found the okay, cool. Made to scare me in the middle of the night. No, the big ones or any of them. Any of them. If I find them out in the yard, I'm going to destroy them. Because all of those, we're basically going to have like a trophy room or a trophy section in the tire for you to come do that and then, that kind of thing. Not that I know what I will decorate with, but was wondering, big ones or any of them. I mean, if you wanted to do, here we go. If you want to do, excuse me, if you wanted to use a scarab shell, even though they're for upgrading, if you wanted to do a stuffed scarab in your house, do it. I've done it. I've got some in my house, and they're just for decoration. I did do a fire ant because I'm over in the upper yard. So I did the fire ant for the soldier fire ant. And I did the other fire ant. I did a red mite just because I like the red mites. They're small. They're, let's see. Let's do this. Did I drop off everything I wanted to drop off? I did. Okay. But yeah. I mean, if you have room and you want to do like a larva or, something like that, that's a little bit like a medium type size, that's fine. I don't want somebody to do a trophy room like I did in my Woe World because we're already going to have those all over in the base. I will say this too. Once I get here, I'll also say something else just so everybody knows. With everybody potentially upgrading your stuff, if you do end up picking one of these, I'm going to label this one mine. Oh no. If you end up picking one of these, I will say this. I highly recommend y'all do what you want. A, make sure you turn off. Actually, I'm going to go through and I'll turn off hot deposit on all of them right now. Make sure hot deposit is off. We're going to have to do this at the praying mantis and the wasp queen too. And even the refrigerators are going to have the hot deposit turned off. Oh, you already did all your... Okay, cool. Alright, so they're all off.
Spiderling
now,
here.
here's what I recommend. First of all, I'm going to say this again.
Junior.
If you pick a chest and you see that a chest has somebody's name, you stay out of their chest. It's just like the post office. It's not your chest. You stay out of it. I will say this, though. I don't recommend keeping glue in your chests. The reason being is, like, right now, if I put that glue in, like, say I put that glue in another chest and I go to repair my stuff, I'm potentially pulling that glue out of your chest. Not on purpose, but at that point, that is probably what is going to end up happening. So I don't recommend keeping glue over here.
I think we're under attack.
Look. Look. Like they could get here. Oh my god. Bring on the larva. I need the spikes. Hell freaking yeah. Bring on the larva. I am upgrading. Come here, spider. I need to kill you first. Alright, bring on the larva. Where are they? I need the larva spikes for upgrading. Joanne, I killered out that cave too, and I'm probably going to do it again today. That's a spider.
Makes me feel a little creepy.
I'll peep the praying mantis when I go over. And then that only leaves the infected broodmother. We did figure out last night the only thing we didn't peep was the spiderlings, and we were almost at 1,000, and we didn't even peep the damn thing. We were at, like, what, 994 widowlings killed, and nobody ever peeped the widowling. It was freaking hilarious. Is that it? It was a group moment, right? A group facepalm moment, definitely. It's like, wow, we did nobody Nobody ever freaking peeped the widow, the little widow, or the black, or the widow. You know what I'm trying to say. The spiderlings. And it's done.
I don't have a death wish!
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Oh, I did finish it. Cool. I need to turn these off too. Okay, that's off. I think what I'm gonna do, obviously, if I'm only gonna do one thing over here, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to keep this full myself. If there's anything in this storage, anybody can use it, and I'll just try to keep it full. I'll keep like spider sliders and ox beetle burgers over here. If somebody wants something else over here, then let me know, and I'll keep it full. All right, let me see. Let's put that away before I damage something, please and thank you. All right, let's leave this over here because I don't want that taking up space. All right, so we'll do... I'll try to do 5 and 5.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
We'll do 5 and 5. Okay, set. Yeah, I need to... You know what? Can somebody do exclamation point add food broodmother base? Yes, that is the the broodmother bee. Yes, the Grounded 2, the next update is going to be on the 30th. The next update's going to be on the 30th, and they're going to be adding Axel. And I think it's also going to be like small little things maybe, but the main update is going to be Axel. There's not going to be any new map. There's not going to be any new biomes. That all stuff is not coming out until December with the winter update. On September 16th, though, the public testing is going to be open for Grounded 2. I am not going to be doing the public testing because I was talking to Robbie about it yesterday, and I don't want any kind of spoilers. I don't want to see, like, part of me wants to load into that. But then the other part of me where I stayed away from spoilers about all of this, I want to experience the first time here, like with you guys. So I'm not going to be doing the playtest. Also keep in mind on September 16th when the playtest does open, if you want to do it, it's free. You can do it. As long as you own the game, you can do it. But keep in mind, I would make sure that wherever you're at right now in Grounded 2, make sure you save a file before you go into the playtest. Because once you go into the playtest, you're not going to be able to come back to your park save from that actual save. You're going to have to go into it from the saved file that you made. Yes, it could ruin it. You're not going to be able. They've already said that. If you do the play test, you are not going to be able to load back into your original park save. They've already said that. You will not. They've said it on the they said it 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. So make sure that you save your file for where you're at now on your park. Yeah, they've already said that. You will not be able to load back into your park from the play save. So you're going to have to make sure that you save your file, and then you're going to have to reload into it from that. All right, mutations. All right, inventory. I don't even think I need this stuff. I'm going to use it, but I don't think I even need it. And I didn't even do food. I didn't bring any food. And this is just in case I accidentally change the, whatchamacallit, which y'all know I can do. Alright, you ready? Let's go. Hi, Sweaty! Hadn't let out what was coming, just a Halloween update. See what bars we have. Great. Hi, Sweaty, how are you? I'm out of stamina! Hi, Tana! I'm glad no one tried to make plans with me tonight. I have to move to my pipe. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. Planning for tomorrow. Doing fun things, taking a lot of effort. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sweaty. How have you been, though? Good? I hope you've been good. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Wait for her to be down, and then swing. Ow! Timing, Pepper, timing! Get her, Matt! It's not lagging at all. Because I don't have anybody on this server but me. I'm pretty sure that's the issue. I said that a little while ago. The issue with fighting these bosses and doing this other stuff, I think, is the more people that are going to be on the backyard with you is, I'm pretty sure that right there is what caused the issues we had yesterday, is the more people that are on the backyard. We had 4 on every time we were trying to do this and the game crashed. We had 4 on. So at that point, we've got 4 people on. We had people trying to do bigger boss fights. And we also had the fact that the people were from all over the country. And even outside the country kind of thing. I'm almost positive that's probably what caused those crashes yesterday. I'm almost positive. It makes sense. Yes. Well, even when I was hosting, Matt, remember when it froze on me? It's the fact of having that many people on doing the bigger things. You know what I mean? And again, here we go. It's something you're going to have to just deal with. Because there's no way to get around it. I mean, it is what it is. Just like that, I'll say this as well because of what I saw yesterday when Robbie was hosting. If Robbie is ever hosting, I'm going to say this. Be prepared. Your rubber banding is going to be horrible. Your things that you're going to see and happen are going to be horrible. Because at that point, hang on, where do I get this done? Robbie is hosting from the UK. So it's going to be bad.
Poison! Rat!
All right. Okay. Let me catch up. For some time, I think it lagged a lot for you. Yeah, I saw that part. Loading 4 different areas at the same time. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I think that has something to do with it. I really do. I had a feeling he was a U from the pink. Yes, same thing with Calamity. Exactly. If Calamity's hosting, there's going to be rubber banding. There's going to be that kind of stuff. Not too bad. No complaints here. Oh, hell yeah. I killed a lot of larvae early. Did someone get a raid? Yes, I did a little while ago. I didn't get any notifications. They were annoyed, but wanted to make sure. Yeah, I just had a larva raid a little while ago. But it's on the broodmother base. They can't get it. They can't get it. What was I getting ready to say? I was getting ready to say something else. I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something and I forgot what I was going to say. Kale! Will!
Incoming raid.
Wi-Fi guys here had to raid and run. All right, Kale, thank you for the raid.
Raiders detected. Welcome
Thank you
and enjoy
for the
your
raid.
stay.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
If you guys are not following Optimus Calais, please go drop that lady a follow. Please go drop that lady a follow. I'm pretty sure everybody's following her. You better be following her.
Shoot you over? I can try. Climb in.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Hell yeah. Asmodus Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That hat, yes. Hi, Kale. Bye, Kale. Right, Calamity? Yes, she was wearing her ice cream cone.
You want to go for round 3, boys?
She was wearing her ice cream cone hat from St. Jude. Hell yeah. Yep. I'm at us. USA, US Gaming. Forget me. I can't talk. Neon Mexican, first time chatter. Hi, you guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, you guys. I am Pepper. Yes, as you've seen me in her chat, I also mod for Kale. This is what the face is that goes with the smart ass in her chat. Just a heads up. I am 18 plus. If you're under 18, I recommend that you leave right now because I'll figure it out and then I'm going to ban you on everything. Yeah, don't look me up. What do you mean don't look you up? I don't recommend it. I'm 18 plus for a reason. And I'm going to say what I want to say when I want to say it. And if you don't like it, I'll hand you a tissue if you feel the need to cry about it. Anyway, at 53, I have zero tolerance for bullshit. I'm just going to say that too. We are a variety streamer. If you don't like spiders, I will say this. You do not want to watch me play Grounded. I do not dumb my spiders down. We're a variety streamer. We do stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern. And even though we're a variety streamer, we've been maining Grounded since last September. We started a community backyard, which is why all these names are out here. As of right now, I have 15 active people that are coming and going on this server building bases. And we're farming the broodmother right now so I can go do the praying mantis so I can get more parts. I got 2 more here and then I still have 5 more foods in the base. Thank you though, Kale, for the raid. Oh, nah, I mean my clips are bad. Oh my god. So am I saying it right? Is it Asmodus? Asmodus? Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. If it's not, please correct me. Please correct me if it's not. Thank you for the raid, Kale and Asmodus. Thank you for the follow. Asmo. Just call you Asmo? For short. Gotcha. Asmo. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Thank you for that follow. And Kale, thank you for the raid. Get your fiber hooked up, lady. Ow! Damn it, I'm missing these shots. Come on, man! Bitch, please. Bitch, please. 35, 10, and 9. Let's freaking go. Your clips are bad. Gaming as in the cat from the Power of 5. Ooh, I don't know what that is. All right, we got one more. Let's do one more, and then I'll go get the rest of the food, and then we're going to farm her 5 more times. Then I'm going to go over to the praying mantis, and I'm going to farm the mantis probably the same amount. Brood mother chunk, I stole one. Hitting her. Rip off. Come on, Huzzy. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Huzzy, let's go. Come on, Matt.
I need to get an antidote. I've been poisoned.
Oops, wrong one. Alright, let's go take this stuff back out. Go get the other food. Why did I just do that? I just wasted that. Thank you, though, Kale, for the raid. Kale is working on getting fiber in her house for her internet. Hell freaking yeah, let's go. So I should come out with, I should have over 60. I should have over 70 by the time I leave. And I should hopefully have over 24 or 25 fangs. And hopefully over 10 venom as well. Should. Should.
I'd eat this normally.
Yeah, I gotta bring food over here for people. Alright. Oops.
Spiderling here. I shall name it.
Give me more parts. Give me more parts. That's right, I forgot I don't have my torch there because of the yeah, see, I didn't even use half of those, so I'm good. Mutations. We want to go to B. Come back to inventory. Drink. 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 It was a series of book about 5 kids who have special abilities are drawn together to save the world, but from the old ones by Anthony Horowitz. Oh, my ears hurt so bad. Didn't get better. Oh, no. Tana. Damn. Did we? Yes, we did. All right, let's fight her some more. Can't they do anything, Tana? in. That was great. She didn't even really get to call the third wave in. That was great. That was the best. That was the freaking best. Let's go. Huzzy. Come on, Bish. Let's go again. What? I said it last night in chat. I said it last night in Discord. I'm telling you what. This freaking acid axe on medium, which is like the normal. This acid axe is so freaking overpowered. I mean, I'm not complaining, but damn. Hi, Andy. How are you, lady? How have you been? I don't know if I told you. Coyote loved your picture. He's jealous. I just got a trinket. Summon poison and summon damage. Let's freaking go. Yeah, Coyote did. Andy, I don't, like I said, I don't know if I said it before. Coyote actually, he absolutely loved your pictures. Jealous. Big time. Big time. I want to farm bread mode parts today, but I'm scared to make the game lag. I mean, worst case is try it. Like, if you want to farm, when I get done doing this, and I get done doing farming the mantis, if you want to log on, it will only be you and me on, and then you can farm the broodmother. I won't send the password to anybody else for whatever time you want to do it. And then here we go. You can see that it's not causing any issues with my game. So at that point, when you log in, if you're having lagging issues, then that's also going to be our sign. Or if it crashes, then that's going to be our sign that potentially if anybody wants to do this kind of fight, you're either maybe everybody going to have to do it together, or you're going to have to log on and just do it when you're completely alone on the server. But yeah, I'll definitely send me your thing now, and that way I'll let you on first. And then we can test it.
I need to get an antidote.
Bitch! Oh, okay. Never mind then. Let's go, Mant! The Mant just slammed her into the ground. That was funny. The Mant just did that. I didn't get that killing blow. The Mant did. Okay. I mean, now at this point, if there's somebody else that's on, then I'll test it with somebody else. But if you're not ready, which again, here we go. There's no rush. There's no rush. All right. So we're gonna fight her one more time. I use the Mant all the time. When she jumped on me and bit me, the poison got her. That was great. That was freaking great. The poison took away a little chunk. That was perfect. Alright, so we got that done. Okay, we got those done. Alright. I'm so glad it's more manageable. Sure, the upper yard is scary, but it isn't that bad. Thank you, Matt. I'm so excited. I'm just going to finish Community 4, but could run a boss. Well, no, I was saying that about Tana because where she said she wants to farm her. Alright, I need to make foods. I do need to make foods to bring over here and put in this. think I'm just going to leave that for now. You know what I need to do? You know what, I just thought of something. I need to write myself a note with what I have in the boxes, because otherwise I'm not going to remember. $30 syrup, 7 fuzz on the rocks, 7 green machine, and 7 human food. Okay. I still have to make more boxes over here. But my thing is over here is I don't know why they're not placing like they should be. And I know it's because of something upstairs. I know it's because of something upstairs. Wait, why is that? I know it's because of something upstairs. It's not snapping to where it needs to be. So I may end up having to move. I might end up having to move things around to get that in there right the way I want it. Alright, let's go. I need to bring bandages over too.
Don't look down!
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your
Warrior
attention.
of Truth! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You'll be watching my folding clothes. Okay, perfect. Warrior, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Holy shit, look at all the freaking web I just got. Hi, Dane! Hi, Dane, how are you? Ready to uncover the real bugs in Grounded? Hell freaking yeah, let's go. Warrior, thank you for the follow. Asmo, thank you also for your follow a while ago. And Kale, thank you again. Thank you for the raid. Alright, let's put that on so I don't fall and die. Alright. I'm gonna go farm the mantis now. Probably 10 times. Because I want to finish. There's mantis fountains in the backyard that I want to finish. Warrior of Truth, what are you an ally? It says in your description you're an ally. I am an ally of LGBTQ+. Where is... There she is! Come here, Linda! Oh shit, my inventory's full. I'm gonna have to come back for these. I need to come... Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Watch this. Watch this. Yes, thanks for letting you know. You are welcome. You are welcome. And Pina, always. Always. How are you, Warrior? How are you? How are you? How are you? Again, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I gotta go get. Do I have sprigs on my list? I don't have sprigs on my list. Yeah, I need sprigs. I need sprigs for my, Thank you. Thank you for adding sprigs to the list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's... put that up there. If it isn't added, we won't get it. You're not wrong. I think what I'm gonna do is... Oh, I only have the... Shit. I have 91 freaking broodmother chunks from that. I have 91 freaking broodmother chunks. That's great. You know what? I should check the stuff I already have made. Oh my god. I gotta go get, more mushrooms too.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
So I'll do 5. I'm gonna do 5 of the spider sliders. How many? There was 2. So 1, 2, 3, let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 18 foods, basically. So I'll take some omelets over there. Okay. We'll put those in there real quick. Okay, so what I'll do is... I'll take spider sliders, black ox burger. I'll take some mite loaves over. And some omelets. Just to give people different things if they want to do something different. Like I'll put 2 omelets. I'll put 2 mite loaf. Mostly it's going to be spider sliders though. How many BBQ medleys do I have? I only have 1. to take these actually back over right now. That way, if anybody joins, like if Tana wants to do this today, there's going to be food over there. Alright, so that's the Black Ox Burger. Alright, let me see what I got. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I think these are all omelets. They are, because I've been actually making the omelets this time whenever I get the eggs. Alright, how many do I have? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright, let me run these to... Let me take these to the base. Oh wait, I want to take band-aids. I'm going to take bandages over there for my box. And the, anything that you want to add to the public box that's over there, please feel free. That's what I'm putting these, the blood things. I'm going to put those in that box for if anybody wants to use those. If you're in a group and you want to use those while you're over there, please feel free.
I don't have a death wish!
These right here, the heal bosses, I'm going to put those in the public boxes over there. And if y'all are over there fighting like as a group and you want to use those, please do. I wonder if we have pizza. I'm going to check and see. Well, no, I don't know if Coyote's going to make food or not. Probably not, but... Again, please go upvote. Please go upvote that if you have not yet. When I checked it this morning, we had 9 upvotes. We need 50 to be noticed. We need, I think, at least 50 to be noticed. So if you have friends that play Grounded or Grounded 2, please share those. Please share those and ask your friends to upvote it if they are in the Discord for Grounded. Perfect. There you go, y'all. First link won't load for me. It loads Discord. I can't see the thingy to upvote. Yes, that's because the second one, you have to go to the second one. You have to accept their guideline rules. So you have to go to the second link. It should take you to the guidelines channel. You have to accept the guidelines to be able to see the upvoting part. That's why I included the second link. Yeah, so it should, the second link should take you to the guidelines channel. If it does not, then let me know, but it should. Because if it doesn't, then I would guess that it's something possibly on, and it does take you to Discord. You're going to have to accept it to take it to, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that first link, if you can't see it, then you have to do the second link, and you have to accept the guidelines. Make sure you read the guidelines. That is not my Discord. That is Grounded's Discord. $11 now and 1 down. Perfect. I don't know why someone downed it. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, think about it. It makes sense. I don't know why somebody would downvote it either. Because, I mean, at that point, if they were, whoever downvoted it, if they were ever hosting or they were an owner and they couldn't get into their own backyard, their own park, they'd be like, wait a minute, how come I can't get into my own shit? And then they would regret that. Yeah, exactly. Because like I said, I fully intend, because of how this is working out right now, this is kind of like a test. This is kind of like a test to see how Grounded 2 potentially could be. When Grounded 2 goes full release in a year or 2 years, I'm going to do a public park. But again, as owner, I want to be able to kick somebody out of a hosting if we run into a problem. The shield bug scared me this morning. I'm surprised I didn't try to attack it or stick bug. I swear I'm stupid. I'm missing a piece on this pepper puzzle or something. One spot, no matter what I put there, it won't fit. Alright, okay, let me... Okay. Lucy, knock it off. Lucifer Gabriel. Hey! Knock it off, mouth. to... I gotta go get Sprigs. I've got to go get Sprigs. You know what? I'm gonna go get Sprigs first. Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna go get Sprigs first. Puppy dog is buffing. You know what I want to check?
That's not so bad.
I want to check up here around the corner at this pond. Look. Look at them, they're all stuck! Alright, I think... What's he got? Oh, he doesn't have, Alright, cool. I need to put these aphids in the refrigerator because I might end up needing them for mounts. Gonna need raw aphid for mounts. I hope somebody does end up taking that little cave there over there though, because that's a really cute little place. That is a cute little place. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying down there is that is way spread out too much. We are not going to be able to defend that, and that is 100% more than likely going to be an air raid that comes in. and it's not manageable for defense. Where was I gonna go? Oh, sprigs. I got the scabby that was up on top of this laser, and I got the scabby that was over on top of that laser as well. That's why, look, see, it's not going off anymore. Ladybug! Yes, I did it last night, Joanne. I'm gonna do it again today, too. If they're back, I'm gonna do it again today. Trying hard not to break my fast. And eat when I get off work. There wasn't anything this morning? Okay. Yeah, I went through and I wiped out that whole cave last night. Well, once I get my stuff leveled, I'll start giving them to people. I'll start putting them in random mailboxes. So make sure you check for prezzies. Who's coming? Oh. The way I make lights, I'm going to clear out the sprigs over here. Look, sprig field's empty. Lucy! Lucifer Gabriel! $23,000 freaking raw science, y'all. And look, I bought the last sign set last night. So there are only 3 more gold milk molars, and there are 5 more regular milk molars, and the milk molars are done. The quest list is funny now? What do you mean? Yeah, the duping, because we can't do none of the duping stuff. We're still not duplicating anything. We're not doing the duping. There's not going to be any duping until we get to New Game Plus, when y'all can use your own raw science. Yeah, it's a smoothie. It's a smoothie. It's a good smoothie that I use for sticky. I didn't mean to pick up that pebble. $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. Perfect. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Aphid on the move.
Actually, let's see if our friend is in here. No, I didn't put my light back there. Just heard snoring. Yes, you can remove sprigs. Yes. Thank you. If you, like up here or anywhere where the rust is, if you lose it in something, just stand there and wait for it, and it'll shine so you'll be able to see it. Even if any of these fell down there, which they didn't that time, you'd be able to see them. Here's another can you could build inside. But there are a lot of spiders over there. There's a lot of orb weavers. Did he not fall? Oh, he did fall. Where'd he go? Just wanted to make aphid roast. Where'd he go? I'm trying to listen. Since I can't see where it's nighttime, I'm trying to listen to see if there's any grubs over here. There's one. Right? The grub digging sounds. The only way I can explain this, and I think I said it in, I either said it in chat the other day or I said it in Discord. The grub sound is softer. It's not, the digging sound is not as loud. So if you hear like that louder digging, it's going to be a larva. The softer digging is going to be a grub. Like that one larva cave that's over that way. That's a mixture of larvas and grub underground. Did I just hear... There's a ladybug right here sleeping somewhere. There's a ladybug right here somewhere. That's too funny. There's usually a couple by me. Yeah. Don't want the spider right now. I don't have room for his shit. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Guess what, y'all? We're going after Spidey. Come here, Spidey. Where'd you go? Come here, Spidey. Let's dance. Oh, is he stuck? No, I don't want both of you.
Stuff's burning me up.
Ah, mother trucker! You should have just minded your own business. Nope. I want him first. Oh, no, I don't have room for all his stuff. Wait, why do I have a mosquito beak? Oh, because it grabbed a mosquito beak. I do not want that. Shit. I kind of want to see if I can take on Lucas. I need spider fangs.
Surprise me again.
I need to get the antidote.
Ow! Motherfucker! Gotcha! Gotcha. Now, where's the other spider at? No, my inventory's full.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Yes. 100%. 100%. Yes. Jerky stacks.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Coyote's yelling at Lucy. $35. Actually, I think right there is perfect. I think that's exactly what I needed. I want to do this. No. Put that away and put that away. Put that away. I can't put that away. Well, shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out of the net. Shit. Somebody talked. I can't do a screenshot because then the words are on it. Okay. Let me see. Where is... Nah, I'm not going to worry about that other one.
Don't look down!
All right.
Don't look down!
Take it off. I can't take it off. Can't take it off. I love that. I know it does. I know it does. First time chatter. Hi, native. I know it does. I don't always like using the photo mode. How are you, native? No, actually, me doing it that way is more hard. It's more difficult doing it that way. I accidentally use it when other people are on. And I'm like, shit! Oops. Right? I've done that too. Spiders. Put that away. Wait, what kind of food was this? That's fresh. That has to go up there. Why did that not hot deposit? Or is the... Wait, why do I have... There we go. I'm like, wait a minute. Why do I have regular freaking Billy Hogan? Oh, I gotta go get freaking algae too. This thing moves super slow. I'm great. Just taking a break from your build. Oh, hell yeah. I never did that hot deposit thing until you mentioned it yesterday in Discord. Matt's the one that first told me about it. Can I make green machine right now? Oh, I can. How many did it say I need to make? 5 of them? Somebody want to add algae and the regular white mushrooms? Alright, let's go do the mantis. Actually, I need to run to the bathroom first. Alright, let me... If I'm gonna fight the mantis 10 times, as long as he doesn't hit me, I should be good. As long as he doesn't hit me, I should be good. I gotta go get sap and plant fiber. I'm gonna take those over. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm going to take. I'm gonna take Omlance over. Alright. Time to go farm the mantis! Add plant fiber. Thank you, Pina. Native, it took a while for me to get used to perfect block the mantis. As long as you perfect the stream is debuff, closes your perfect blocking window, doesn't work. I don't do that. I farm it. I stay away from it. I have a bullshit staff. That's what I do. I stay away from it and keep the tree between us, and I can kill him usually in about a minute. Less than 2 minutes and the mantis is dead. Where am I going? Yeah, I was surprised. Here we go. I was super surprised that I got the, I was super surprised I got the perfect block done as fast as I did with this one. Perry Master was one of the very first ones that I got to 3. I need to check on Robbie's and see if it's taken any damage. Here we go. I'm going to say this again too. Anybody, if you're on the community backyard and you're flying around with your gnat, and you go up in the air and you see anything glowing red, go fix it. Don't ask. Don't tell them. Just go fix it. Even if they're on, just go fix it. See, Robbie's is not glowing today, so his is good. Same, I think I sat and farmed that on Mites with Spiderlings. Yeah, I can't wait to New Game Plus. We're not on New Game Plus yet. We're not going to... This is a community backyard right now, Native. I've got 15 people that are coming and going, counting myself, that are on this backyard. And we're just going to... Potentially, we're going to progress it to New Game Plus 100 would be, like, perfect. All right, so let me see how Matt has this thing set up. Okay, there's the bed. Let's do this. So we're going to reset the spawn point. I love the pink lights. This is great. You said that you did... Oh, perfect. Perfect! Thank you, Matt. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, this is perfect. And the pink lights are, that's freaking awesome. The pink lights are freaking awesome, dude. I'm going to turn the hot deposit off on that just because it wasn't done. Look at the chalkboards. Oh, that's cool. All right. Before we do this, though, I am going to go to the bathroom because I need... Yes, this is... Matt did this one. There's a box outside. It's by the hose. Oh. Got it. Do we have a community drop chest? Is there like a community drop chest? Or should we just do it? Well, I'll put them in here. I'll put them in there for now. Because I don't know where, I don't know if you're going to label a chest for anybody that wants to. Here we go. Anybody that comes over, if y'all fight as a group and you want to use these, please do. I made them just to make them. So... Alright, so we're going to do this 5 times at least. Alright, I have my, here. There you go. There's the praying mantis base. Look at the pink. Look at the freaking pink. Look at the freaking pink. Then we got the praying mantis here. The head is there. There's the door that goes to the hose. Here is the bed. There's chests for people to use if they want to keep their stuff here, as well as refrigerators. And then here is the top. That's cool. That's cool. That is freaking cool. There he is. Okay. All right, let me catch up. Then I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we're going to farm. Yeah, there's more chests than we need. Going to make some community shelves. Okay, cool. If you're building with lint, get as much from Undershed before New Game Plus. It doesn't take long to re-unlock Shed, but right now I'm at that predicament where I don't have enough lint to keep building. Yes, no, you're native. You're just. This is a community backyard that I just started less than 3 weeks ago. My other main backyard is in WoW mode that I started last September. I have over 1,200 hours in that. I just broke over 2,000 hours in the game. I'm actually on New Game Plus 3 right now in my WoW world. Love it. Yes! Matt did this. Matt as a Hatter did this. Hoping it's defendable castle now. It's beautiful, little boss outpost. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom. And if Coyote didn't do food, I'm going to have to start a pizza or something. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. No. Hold on a minute. No. I'm actually not going to stay here. I don't have a death wish! I'm actually not going to stay here. I don't want to stay there because here we go. I'm going AFK and I do not want a raid to come in. Shit, I missed it. Yeah, I don't want a raid to come in on that. Linda! Leave me alone! Yeah, let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. What am I was like, why the hell am I not running very fast? Because I don't have the right freaking mutation thing on, dummy. How long have you been playing native? There you go. How about this? There you go. We'll do that. All right. Now I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hold on, let me start my timer. I got pizza in the oven. Native says, let's see. Probably just over a year now. I've done a WoW playthrough by myself, made New Game Plus 3. Also with my girlfriend, another playthrough. Now I've revisited it because I felt like 100% for the super win. Just got it yesterday. Now I'm just enjoying the game all over again. Sad to say, I spent 2 or 3 days farming gold cards, only to find out that's not what was holding me back at 99%. It was a dumb abomination recipe in some little cave you'd never find normally in the pod. Yes. To get 100%, that's the one thing that I always tell everybody, is you do have to have all the cards unlocked. Like right now, we have the Mantis that still has not been peeped, even though people have fought it. And we still have not beaten the Wasp Queen on this, because I hate the Wasp Queen fight. And plus, I'm letting somebody else do it if they want to for the first time. So that is the Mantis that I'm getting ready to peep. That is the Infected Broodmother. You do not have to have the gold cards at 100% as part of your going into New Game Plus. You just have to have all of the cards showing. You also have to make sure that there are no empty holes here when you go in. There's no empty holes here. There's no empty holes here. There's no empty holes here. And there's no empty holes here, except for that one will unlock. That one will unlock right before we go into New Game Plus, because that is the actual cave down there where New Game Plus is. Native, do exclamation point events for me. Native only. Exclamation point together. Exclamation point events with an S on the end. EVENTS. Just in case you did not know this, there is something else. In case you did not know. And I highly recommend going, don't go back to your New Game Plus 3. There's a question mark that doesn't show in stuff unless you picked it up too. What do you mean? Question mark. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said. There can't be any empty spots here. All of the, under the data stuff, there cannot be anything empty. You also have to do the mixers. You have to be able to get into the assistant manager. Can you do exclamation point events for me? Wait, I need to find out if we have all the scabbies too, honestly. We're not going to be able to get achievements in this world because I did use, this is a custom setting because of the gnats. Yes, if you and your girlfriend, where you guys play, if you did not know this, events take place in this game January, February, March, April, May, October, and December. There are 7 months of the year, and these are the different things that you're going to be able to get, and it's only from the beginning of the month to the end of the month. Some of the things you're actually going to have to destroy and break down the food items that are in the yard, and I think there's 14 or 15 locations of food items. You're going to have to break that stuff up to get them. The next event is in October, and the food item locations, like there is usually a donut and hot dog and everything over there around the corner. You're going to want to break that down. And in October, you're going to have a chance of getting candy corn pieces. You're going to have a chance to get candy corn pieces, and then you're going to need 10 candy corn pieces to be able to make the scarecrow. With the scarecrow, you can make 8 scarecrows, and every 15 minutes, roughly 15 to 20 minutes IRL time, a feather will spawn underneath the scarecrow. IRL time, every 15 to 20 minutes, usually a feather will spawn underneath the scarecrow. You can have 8 scarecrows that feathers will spawn under at a time. I mean, you can make whatever many scarecrows you want, but only 8 will spawn at a time. And obviously, if there's already a feather there, then, you know, sometimes it'll double spawn, sometimes it won't. Yeah, I remember I was playing during the Valentine's one. Yes. All right. Now, I almost feel like that fountain needs to be downstairs, Matt. All right. But it's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Now let's go back down here. This is fine. Do this. All right. Let me set this first. No, I don't want that. One, two, three, four.
Monte's surprisingly not terrible. What we can find. Got a new one here.
Ow, you bitch! Mother trucker. Hi, Vegisaurus! How are you, Veggie? Hell yeah, we just finally got the Mantis card unlocked. Let's go. Veggie. Kick his ass, man. Kick his ass. Bring on New Game Plus, man. I am ready to make some freaking raw science. I am ready to raw science the hell out of this thing. Let's go. Let's go! Second try! We got the gold card! We literally just got the gold card unlocked. I mean, we've got several kills on him. We do have several kills. We've got 18 kills. But I just got the gold card, or we just got the card unlocked, and I just got the gold card. Let's freaking go. That's funny. That is too freaking funny. That is too funny. Hi, Bug. How are you? How's your Thursday been, Bug? Ow, you mother trucker. You're good. Awesome. Another trinket. Didn't look at that. Ouch. I didn't check my Oh, drama queen! Alright, now I gotta go back out and get stuff. Vegetaurus! Yes! It's a trinket. It's a trinket. It's a trinket. It's a trinket. Not that I need this trinket, but you know, hey, why not? Just like these, I'm literally wasting these right now. I don't even need these. I'm literally just wasting those. Him. The man just smacked him. Telling you what, bring on New Game Plus. I'm telling you what, bring it on. got 1 minute and 18 seconds left and my pizza's done. One minute and my pizza's done. Yay! Just under a minute. Let's freaking go. My alarm just started going off. Alright, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be fine for another minute. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna fight him this last time, and then that's 10 times. Done. Oh my god. How much time do I have left on the... Look. And the mantis thing is only like halfway done. The mantis thing is only like halfway done. That is too freaking funny. Alright, I'm writing down what I have in there. That way I'll know for when I come. I have an omelet. Okay.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Okay, so I'm gonna go out here. I gotta go get my pizza. I'll be right back. God damn it. Shit. So, I got to set another 25-minute timer. Why? Because I set the oven for 400 and I never actually hit start. So my pizza's actually not done. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. You've done that? Me too. So the D-dupe tier 1, D-dupe tier 3, and D-dupe tier 1, 2, and 3 is not going to happen. Yeah, it's 100%. Head and hands, 100%. You put the air fryer on and didn't plug it in. No. That I can't say that I've done because I could hear it when it's running. So, yeah, no. Look at the flower. Look at the flower. The flower's so pretty. Look, there's the other flowers. Look at the flowers. All right, cool. So we have a fountain in the... We have a fountain in the broodmother base. I'm going to put a fountain in... I need to go check the wasp creep. Here we go. I'm done farming. Anybody on the backyard? Does anybody want to join? Tana, did you want to join to farm the broodmother a few times? I don't know if Tana is available. Tana may not be ready. Let me see if Tana's, because I know she wants to do the broodmother, and I want to try that with just 2 people first, if she's ready. If she's not, then I'll send it to you. Just send me a DM, you guys, because that way, Oh, no. If you've already sent me one, I just haven't seen it yet. But I want to see... Tana's probably busy, would be my guess. Tana is probably... What do I have? 26. Oh, I gotta go get plant fiber and bandages. Alright. Tana is evidently, I guess, not ready, which is fine. Alright, Matt. Where did I do? Okay. There you go. Gotcha, Matt. For what? Pena, I just sent you a message. For what? Around 3+ hours from now, I should be able to get on. If there's space, I just need to eat before I get on. No, that's perfect. Pena, what are you sorry for? That was when I messaged you. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, God, no, you're fine. Nobody ever has to... Y'all don't have to apologize and... Alright, I am going to go get plant fiber. Wait, what is on the list? What is on the list? Okay, plant fiber and sap. Let me go get plant fiber and sap. Native says, New Game Plus is such a lifesaver. I'm duping my lint rope with 250 raw science. I know, right? Oh, come on. There we go. Matt, if you can't get in, let me know, and I'll have to restart. Oh, the other thing, too, I did last night before I got off, I actually did it when we were watching the movie in Discord. I did move these around, so potentially you should be able to, like, walk on them all the way around. At least the bottom ones. Like, if you walk along the edges... Oh, shit, I fell. As long as I frickin' parkour correctly. Native, there are 69 sap catchers on this berry bush. I gotta put lights on these other ones. Yeah, I gotta get those little mushrooms too. You know what? Let's do this. If I get them all, and if they were full, it should be 345 saps by the time I'm done. If they were full. You only got 100 sap this morning? You didn't want to do it all? Y'all can do them all. If you need sap, do them. That's what they're there for. Do them. No! Shit. Take them all, Joanne. Take them all. I'm telling you, take them all. If you need them, take them. I'm serious. If you need them for lights or bandages or building or whatever you need the sap for, these are public. These are public, so please. Matt, do you need me? Matt comes in and immediately gets a raid. You're fine, okay. See, I'm going to do that. I think that's, even though I put that in the rules, like, if I'm live, I'll ask y'all, because, like, I don't ever want help. Pags is probably never going to need help. Certain people, with what they have and where they've built, like, they're not going to need help. 343. So I almost got all of the sap. Look, here you go. Singles. There you go. Got all the sap. Look at that. Matt's got a raid. Did I put my mutate? I did. Okay. That's popular. I know, right? Look, and Pepper just gonna keep on farming. Matt's got a raid on his base, and I'm just gonna keep on farming like it's an every other day. If that's the case, I don't want to be popular. But Joanne, why not? Why not? That's too funny. Done. Look at that. Done. That's too funny. They walk up to my can and just look at it. Oh my God. See, now, here's the thing. See how that pops up, 875? I didn't help with that. So when we go into New Game Plus, if you are handling your raids like that kind of stuff yourself, you are taking that. If the raid is on you, you are taking the entire raw science. If somebody's over there helping you, say it's two of you, then you're going to split it between the two of you, which I mean at that time, you guys need to be in communication and be like, okay, you take 425, I'm going to take 425. But if you do it solo, when that kind of stuff pops up on the screen, that is theirs only. Just like when we go into it and you're gonna see the questing things up here? When the questing things up here get done, if you're the one that does them, then you're going to get the entire raw science amount. I know, I still need to get one. But then again, here we go. We've got until mid-November. I will say this. We're at 24.2. And nothing else should pop up in the Science Center to buy. So right now, we're going to be farming raw science. Very minimal raw science farming is what we're going to do. When we go into New Game Plus, whatever raw science I have, I'm going to spend everything here to get what we need to get that's going to be in the field stations. Hopefully it's enough to buy everything in the field station. And then the raw science will, whatever's left, if there's anything left, the raw science will be divided among the actual active people playing. Hi, Rack! And again, here we go. I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to keep saying this. If the raw science checkbook thing with you, the raw science banking system, if you are not interested in it, you need to tell me now, because at that point, you don't even need to be on the backyard. I'm just going to say that. If it's nothing that you're going to do or you're interested in, then you don't need to be on the backyard even right now. All right, let's check Robbie's and make sure. No, he's not. Is it a site? What do you mean, is it a site? No. Everybody is going to be required to keep track of it on their own, Pina. Which means you write it down in a notebook, you write it down in a bank book, you keep track of it. If you want to do a spreadsheet, you keep track of it on a separate page on your PC. But you're going to have to keep track of it like you would a checkbook. You're going to have to be able to add to it and subtract from it and the whole nine. And everybody, you're going to, this is where I'm like adamant about this. Like, everybody's going to have to be honest. If I find out one person is overspending, then you will be removed from the game, and I will probably even remove you and ban you from Discord and Twitch and YouTube and anything at that point that I can possibly remove you from. I will remove you from it, because at that point you've now broken my trust and you have basically stolen from somebody else. You know what I mean? Dragon! And I'm not going to tolerate that at all, period. And I'm not saying that anybody's going to do that, but I'm just, you know what I mean? Because here we go. You wouldn't be on this backyard right now if I didn't trust you. Take all the raw science and hordes away like the goddamn dragon she is. Oh my god. Dragon, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. I want to break this up. I'm so sick of seeing all these cookies on the backyard. Native! Work's almost over. Hell yeah, let's go. I want to get the other gum. Well, that's why I just want to break all the cookies up. That's it for the butthole, but no work tomorrow. It's a non-student day. Oh, cool. Why? Oh, it's a Friday. What's going on? Why is it a non-student day? They literally just started freaking school. What is... Oh, shit. I never put that back on. I moved that with Robbie being here because it was damaging the zip line. And here we go. If his place continues to get raided or damaged, if this continues to get damaged, I'm going to move it. Of course, you know what I could do? I could put it up there. I could put it up there with a bee stinger. And you'd still be able to hit it from up here. Even if you had to, like, squat down to hit it. And it would give you more of a boost going down. I got 6 minutes. Lucy! Hey! Knock it off, butthead. But hey, you know what the best part about my job right now is? The idiots in my states are making vaccinations optional. So here's to looking at getting sick more often. I mean, never mind. I'm not even going to say anything. I got my own opinion about vaccinations, and I'm just going to keep that to myself. 560 are the bottom. Oh, no, it's full.
Good thing I'm hungry.
$7.28. You're pulling the plant fibers from the weed stems, not the grass. I mean, you could pull it from the grass if you wanted to, but you're not going to get as many. Look, you're only going to get 5 if you do the grass, where you're going to get 8 from the weed stems. Holy plant fiber. Oh my god. Minus 750. Wait, is that what you just put down? Did you just put down 750? Holy crap! Oh my god, Matt! Damn! It's funny, look, they're still not even showing on my list. My chopping list is so long because of pulling everybody's stuff up, it's not even showing. Oh, I'm gonna go over. I'll go over, Pina. After I fill these, I'll go back. I'm gonna go over and look. Wow, fill these and go, I have a minute 30 till my food's done. them. I only have, well, no, I'll fill that pallet over there too, just because. And I'll take that one to my house. All right, let me do. Here, watch. We'll do this. All right, let me go get my pizza. All right. Coyote's going to be posting a new TikTok here in a little bit, and it's going to be something to the effect of he needs an exorcist. He's playing Grounded 2, and he just walked into a different room, and his buggy ant was like floating at the ceiling. All right, I think they are all done, aren't they? Yep, they're all done. All right, so I'm going to eat a couple pieces of pizza. I should have left it in a little bit longer. It's not as brown as I want it to be. Ooh, oven's broken. Damn it. That's hot. What kinds do you like, Pina? I like Tombstone. Tombstone is my favorite because I leave it in until it gets like the cheese is really, really brown and then the bottom's really crunchy. Mostly meat lovers? Okay. still just pretentious cheese on toast. Oh my god. Freschetta. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had freschetta. I don't think. Some DiGiorno's I like, but most of them here recently I don't. I don't know if they've changed a flavor or a seasoning, but there's something on the DiGiorno's that I don't care for now. Welcome back, Tana. Hi, Try. How are you? How's your Thursday, sir? Hope you're feeling better. I meant to ask you that the other day.
None of that was true. Except for the part about being a spider.
Is Pete talking with an accent? I don't think I've ever heard that. I don't think I've ever heard that. Him say that. There's no way I've never heard him say that. Pete was just talking with an accent. We have so much fiber, no one can join. I think they're all full. Yeah, they're all full now. Going in for... Okay. All right, Tana. Let me know when you get situated if you want to join. Matt's on now, though, so it won't just be the two of us. But we can still test that theory.
Time to play some Minotaurs and Matadors.
I'm good. Thursday is Thursdaying. Had to go outside earlier to do shopping, but nobody was injured. Try. I love that. Nobody was injured. In other words, Try didn't go to jail. That's a good thing.
to make a big enough tent to kill one of those.
All right. Let's go take this to my house because it's an extra one that I made. And while we're going there, I'm going to keep on eating my pizza. Here we go. Throw that out there again. Please go upvote. Click the first link to upvote. If you cannot see the first link, you have to click the second link and accept the guidelines. That is Grounded's official Discord. I made a suggestion the other day. We were earlier at 11 upvotes and 1 downvote. I think what they said on stream the other day is you have to get at least 50 upvotes for them to consider your suggestion.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling in.
Okay, perfect. Kinda. Now, what I want to do is that leaves 14. Plot test. Plot. The 1 downvote was options. No, it wasn't. Was it? Can you see who voted? Was it really? Welcome back, Kale. Is your fiber all set up? Are you serious, Tri? Was it really options? How is it? Oh, I thought you were being for real. Shit, Tri. I thought you were for real. Shit. I don't know. I haven't plugged it into my PC. No, it wouldn't surprise me either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Shit, Kale, go plug it into your PC. Ah. So use the new line and then keep the other one there as a backup. I have a question. I might have an answer. When am I ever for real? I don't know. Try's answer is 12. Scotland's his other answer. I'm on my phone. Okay. What's your question? You're taking an awful long time to ask a question. My question is, does Android require you to put a credit card in to be able to download a free application in the App Store? No. No. Yep. I could have told you. I've been telling you for months that Apple's junk. I've been telling you for months that Apple's junk. I'll tell you about it later. Did Kale just say she's leaving Apple? Yes. No, they literally have charged me thousands of dollars on my card that I did not spend. What? $18 charges? For what? For freaking what? I'd be calling their asses and be like, nah, you better take this shit off my card. I don't have time today, but yeah, anyways, I'm switching. Good. I have a Samsung Ultra 25S. It's actually really good. I like my 25S a lot. It took a little getting used to because I had my Note 20 Ultra for so long. Yeah, now that they will do. Like, once your cloud storage or whatever, hits the top, if you need more, you would have to purchase it. And I don't know how Apple does that kind of stuff, but that is definitely something that you would have to do depending on the storage or whatever. All right, Joanne. That's ridiculous, Kale. Good God. All right. I do. I like mine. I do. I like mine. It's very similar to my Note 20 I had. You watch. Kale's gonna get an Android, and she's been with Apple so long. She's gonna be like, yeah, no, fuck this shit. I'm going back to Apple because I know Kale. Kale's gonna get frustrated and annoyed with learning Android, and she's gonna say, fuck this shit. Give me my Apple back. Watch. Mark my words. Watch. I'm even gonna do this. Clip it there. It'll have a date and a time when I said it. No, it's not. It's better than Apple. At least they don't randomly charge you thousands of dollars for a free app. Can I? Oh, I can't change that. Oh, it's that one.
Time to play some Minotaurs and Matadors.
All right, let's see. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is all I'm going to make for now. I'm making chests, boss chests. If everybody wants to keep their boss items at the boss bases, individual chests are what we need potentially. So I'm making boss chests. Boss chests. That sounded wrong. Boss chests. And if you want to claim a boss chest to put your stuff in, That's what it's for. Alright, I need lint rope. I need lint and pine cones. Alright, lint and pine cones. The Wasp Queen base is almost done. I sent you a sticker. Okay, for the code, I want a bidet. You're not getting a bidet. I mean, you're going to have to make your own damn bidet. Cal can make her own goddamn bidet now. Alright, hold on, Tina. I'm sending you the password. Gotcha. Sent. Fine. I will. I want a bidet. Whatever. You have an iPhone. You can't be trusted with advanced toilet items. Oh my god. I need one to ruin my iPhone with. She says, fine. Oh shit, did you fill in these? Did you fill in the lights too, Matt? I don't remember those lights being done. Holy shit, look at all the floor he got done. Holy crap, look at all the floor he got done. Good God. Look at all the freaking floor he got done. What's going on in here? This is going to be the community area base. And since I love BURRRR floors, we use BURRRR floors, even though it's a pain in the ass to get that much. Holy crap. All right, well, you know what? We're going to do this. I know, right, Neff? Matt's freaking put in some freaking work, man. He just put like over 700 pieces of goddamn BURRRR. Holy crap. Well, we're not going into New Game Plus until mid-November. Yeah, we're not going to go into New Game Plus until mid-November. when everybody can pretty much almost have their
911, what is the
bases
nature
done.
of your emergency?
Alright, now I'll move this guy. Morning, Neff. Uh-oh. Tana, don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. If her name disappears, you know she touched the water. Because I'm pretty sure she's on her gnat. I'm pretty sure she's on her gnat. Yep, look, there she is. Look at her with the gnat. Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. She just pop. Oh my god, that was funny. That was funny. Oh my god. All right, here we go. We're going to do... Hey, Matt, I got a question for you. Matt, I got a question. I hate the gnat flying. Just give up and down. Just give us an up-down button. Up to 900 burr now? Oh my god. Is the burr... Yeah, the burr's still not showing up. Let's see, wait a minute. That's there. That's there. What are the chances? You want a challenge? You want a challenge? Even though this is not a perfect circle, what are the chances that you could make an elevator right there? A round one that comes up through that hole perfectly, but doesn't come all the way up. Like, at that point, if you do it, I would want it to be like right here, and then basically the last bounce is going to put you like flush with right there. What are the chances you can do an elevator system right here? He's thinking now. That's only if you want to. That you do not have to. God knows, I just thought about how that sounded. No, he wouldn't. Matt be able to do it from the bottom. I know he would. Somehow he'd be able to figure it out from the bottom because you can't snap anything up here. The only thing that he's going to be able to snap to up here is that, and I don't want anything attached to that. I want that to be just like it is. It looks like it's a floating platform on the middle. Yeah, like I don't want the elevator shaft itself. The elevator shaft itself, I don't want it any higher than right here. The lower part of this circle, or this oval, I don't want that to be any higher than right there. So the last bounce is going to put you like up in the air high enough to be able to clear the elevator shaft. Maybe even one down, because the thought process is this. If you stop the elevator shaft, like right under the lip, at that point, I don't know if it's going to let you put anything into the metal. I don't think you can. I don't think you can put anything into the metal. Yeah, see, it's going to say invalid surface, but it might let you do it from the shaft itself. At that point, so this is going to be hard to explain. I have in my brain how I would want it to look. So do a round elevator shaft, right? Try to do a round elevator shaft up, right? But then once you get to, like, right here, I don't want the elevator shaft sticking up out of the metal. And at that point, then you're going to basically put a flat floor, even if that means you put, like, a half wall back here to seal it off. Like, I want this hole sealed except for the elevator shaft hole, if that makes sense. Because at that point where I'm not going to put any kind of walls or anything, people can just zip line down. If they want to use the stairs, they can, but they don't have to, because at that point they can drop through any of these holes and use their dandelion tuft to get down to the floor. It's the getting up in case they don't want to use the stairs. They could come over here and they could do like the elevator shaft to get out easier. Okay, pill shape is fine too. As long as it's like, I don't want it square only because this is not square. So yeah, even a pill shape. And then, like I said, at that point, you're going to put a floor around any of the edging. You're going to put a floor around the edging so it looks like it's kind of like capped off, I guess, kind of thing. Like, put it this way. If you're looking up from the floor at the top of the elevator shaft, you're not going to be able to see sky. And at that point, if there's floor tiles down here that you need to change and, like, try to do rounded or whatever, and I don't even know how that's going to work, only because where we don't have small floor triangles, I don't know how that would work. You know what I mean? So I have a question. We do not need a brood mother. We need a stuffed orb weaver. Do we want to do, instead of a wolf, the wolf spider and the infected wolf spider does the same thing, correct? Meals on Wheels. Because I think I want to do... Alright, well, I'll have to make it. I can hang it from the leaves. Oh my god, this is great. We can freaking hang it from the leaves. Let's freaking go. No! I hit the wrong button. I didn't hit the water. I hit the wrong freaking button. I hit the wrong daggone button. Rubbing one counts for both. That's news to me. Yes. Because they're both wolf spiders. So we'll have to test it and see.
They've had 3 armors.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy.
Eiffel Towerang with Jesus just subscribed.
Lock, thank you for gifting gifting that resub to Eiffel Towering with Jesus. Lock! Thank you, Lock. Good bean or bad bean, sir? I know what you're going to make me do. I know what you're going to make me do. I know it. I know it. I know it. Lock! Thank you for gifting that sub, if you know why I ask. Because I don't know if maybe you're feeling generous one day. Thank you for the bad bean. Thank you for that resub. It's booger or pear. Or peach, I mean. No. Pear. It's dirt. Tastes like it's a booger. Lock, thank you. If you know why I asked. Because, like I said, you might be feeling generous one day. Alright, y'all. Let's start filling these suckers in. This makes me happy that I can hang these on the little leaves. This really freaking makes me happy that we can hang these on the leaves. Oh my god. I'm serious. This is awesome. I'm going to end up rearranging these. I just want to get them made for now. I'm going to check. I'm hoping so. No. Nope, can't put them on top. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. I need spider fangs. I need gnat fuzz. I need moth fuzz. I'll go kill a couple moths. Oh, I need gnat fuzz. Come on. You just went blue a minute ago. Come on. Shit. This is great. I love that you can hang these from the freaking leaves. This is great. This is great. I'm not going to do antlion because we already have an antlion over there. I'm not going to do... I could do an ox beetle. Should I do another ox beetle? I kind of feel like I should because there's ox beetles out here close to this. And the only other ox beetle is over at the Widow's Peak. Got a roly-poly. Not doing him. We just did him. We did those. Did I do a diving bell spider? Wait a minute. Is that the diving? Yeah, it's a diving. The Wolfie, we need to check and see if they do the same. Let's do... I love that I can hang these on the frickin' plants. This is great. I'm serious. This is like the best. I'm not going to do termites because we have those back at the termite base. Look at how the circle tracks with the daylight. Isn't that freaking cool? Oh, I need bee fuzz. Do a butt beetle.
Smells worse than that homemade cologne I tried to sell in 4th grade.
Did I do... I didn't do mites yet, right? Wait a minute. Didn't I just do a dust mite somewhere? Or didn't I? I didn't do a dust mite. I'm gonna have to check these and see if these do the same too. Oh, I need bee fuzz. I need dust mite. I need gnat fuzz. And then I still got to do the walls. See, that's what I need to figure out how I'm going to do the head mounts. Then I need to figure out how I'm going to do the head mounts, which I might actually just line up. I might actually just line up a wall right there that goes all the way across. Yeah, I need dust mite fuzz. That's dust mite. That's dust mite. I need raw weevil meat. Raw grub meat. Raw water flea. Which the water fleas are down here underneath the thing. I need oxy horns. That's gnat fuzz. That's bee fuzz. That's gnat. I need 2 spider fangs. I need moth fuzz. That's bee fuzz. She said she did oxy. Look at the holes. Look at the circles. Oh, this is gonna look cool, y'all. I can't wait to get this done. Do you want me to mark this over here? I don't need to mark it, I'm sure. I will anyway. That one. A raw weevil. Raw weevil. Oh. Raw weevil. Raw grub. Raw grub meat.
Hey there, buddy.
I need the weevil. I need 4. Well, then if it's got to be at a cardinal, it's going to have to be this one. It'll have to be over here. Right? Because if we're looking at that as like north. If that's north and that's south, it'll have to be this one. Here, I'll move it over here. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Over here, it'd actually be fine, too. Only because at least over here, it's kind of like between these. Which would make it look more uniform, I guess. I still need to figure out the telepody part, though. I'm going to have to think about that. I might have to play around with that. And then, obviously, once we get into New Game Plus with the telepodies, I'm going to have to play around with it a little bit more. Okay. Sucks that I can't get that to snap in there. That sucks.
Weevil snuffling along here.
I saw that go blue. Okay, hold on. Fuck it. We're gonna use corners. Come on. Come on, give it to me. You're not gonna give it to me on this side, are you? Mother trucker, dude. Come on. Somebody else want to see if they can snap this in there? I'm not getting it to go blue at all. So it probably is not gonna work. Probably not gonna work at all. Damn, even that won't snap in. Crap! I should have gone outside to check those walls. Shit. Alright, so it's right there. Get off. Yes, it's not sticking out. Should I put a door there, or should I just do... I almost feel like I should do a door there. This over here, because that I might end up using. I might end up using that, so I'm not going to get rid of that. Do we really? We don't need these, do we? Because they make the creature easier to kill. Do we really want to waste space and item for that kind of stuff? I'd say no. What do y'all think? I'd say just make it for the difficult creatures. It mostly fits as we want it to. There's one tile that isn't clicking. Oh, what, this one? Oh, come on, you butthead. I wonder... butthead. Would it work if we just did a half wall there and then just don't worry about that top one? I know, the daggone thing just doesn't want to snap in because of the metal. And I know most of this is going to be like a wasted space, per se. Oh shit, I put my parts there. I didn't know you were not keeping it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't know you were not keeping it. What do you mean? Not keeping what? Ah! Alt!
Incoming raid. Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
How was your stream?
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the raid, lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Alt? How was your stream? See,
wait,
none
are
of
we gonna
these are
actually
hard
see silence
to...
in person? Oh, whoa.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
She says not to fall to your death, and she falls to her death. I love it.
Welcome,
Welcome, Raiders! I didn't think I heard right. Yeah, I'm talking about the wall mounts. Not the floor mounts. The floor mounts we're gonna keep, and the hanging ones, it's the wall mounts, because the floor mounts, doing the floor mounts is going to give us extra parts from that creature. The head mounts make the creature easier to beat. We don't need a head mount for a tadpole and a boatman and the water fleas, and like we don't need aphid head, and we don't need a grub head. Like we don't need those. You know what I mean? Hi, you guys. Welcome in. Hi, you guys. I'm Pepper. If you didn't know who I was, I am Pepper. Variety streamer. We do stream Thursday through Monday. 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern is the normal. Even though we're a variety streamer, we have been maining Grounded since last September. I did start playing Grounded 2 when it came out last month. But I just started a community backyard about 3 weeks ago, roughly. So I'm trying to get some building done with that I wanted to get done. And then I'm going to go back to Grounded 2 because I have a base that I need to work on. And right now I'm trying to do the community base. That's what we're working on. It's a community base. Thank you all for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't even see what were you playing? What were you playing, Alt? We don't really need a bee mount, do we? I feel, you know what, I'll do it. Only because I don't know if anybody else is going to think the bee is... To me, the bees are easy to kill. But that's just me. I will do both mosquitoes, though. Sims 4. Oh, that's right. You were doing the shell thing. Just a little too squishy at the moment. Everything is hard. All right, mantis we don't need. Black ox beetle we will do. And obviously these head mounts may not stay here. I'm probably going to end up moving them. We don't need that. We already have that. All right, we'll do. That is the firefly. Thank you for that raid, though, lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. So what all does that mean? Squishy, squishy pinion. I finally have armor, so not as squishy. So what is this Halloween thing that you're talking about? Like, what is that? I don't know what that is. I saw your, Oh, come on. Mother fudger. Oh, that's a ladybird. Wait. Oh, that's a ladybird mount. So you get a blank shell of a house. You can make the interior walls and design as you want, but this one you make hollow. Oh, okay. I think it's blueprinted out now. All right, hold on. I almost feel like the ladybird ones we need, but we don't need the regular. We don't need Weevil. We do need Black Widow. Infected wolf spider. I don't think we need diving bell because once everybody gets their stuff up, it's not... Oh, fuck it, I'll make a diving bell. Herb Weaver's also easy. I don't... Like, some of these mounts I don't think we're going to need. Alright, hold on a second, Matt. That's black soldier ant. I mean, worst case scenario... Yeah, worst case scenario is what we'll do. I'm not going to make a red ant one. I'm not going to make a red ant one because that is the easiest freaking ant to kill. Fireworker and black ant I'll make. Worst case is we'll see if anybody actually is using them. Like some of the ants. Like I feel like we can almost get rid of the ant ones. But we'll see what happens. I will do a spiny water flea, only because they are a little bit harder than the other ones. Okay. Let's see, can I fill any of these in? If I can't fill them completely in, I'm not going to fill them partially. I need 3 green shield bug parts. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah, Matt. Let's go. Look at the doors. Hell yeah. See, these I know we don't really need these, but these are too cute not to hang. These are just too cute not to hang. I already put one of those. We will be doing a hot tub, because if I don't, Kale will probably yell at me. And I'm going to be decorating this. I'm going to be decorating the community. I'm going to have to figure out, I do want to put like a fireplace somewhere. I do want to put a fireplace in. I just got to figure out where I want to put it. And it is going to go all the way up to the top. It's going to go all the way up to the top with the the chimney thing sticking out of the top. No peeing in the community hot tub, right? I think I am also going to move the pets over here.
Bombardier beetle, watch out!
It sucks that they can't put these inside. That sucks that I can't put those inside! I'm gonna do a ton of drying racks in here. I'm probably gonna, I might end up doing the drying racks how Coyote did his. See, and this is why I keep going for bombardier beetles, because I knew I was gonna do this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need that. I could do bunk beds. I'm gonna do bunk beds. What all do we dry with them? Pupa leather, berry leather, because I don't use the workbench. I do not use the workbench at all. Because to make one berry or one pupa at the workbench, it takes 3. I will hang it and get 1 for 1. could in theory hang the meat, yes. Yeah. If you use something that doesn't make it jerky or cook it right away, anything made spicy is going to cook the meat immediately. Anything killed with a salty weapon is going to make it jerky right away. We don't need any of those. Well, no, I can put gardens down here and we can put mushrooms as decorations. The ovens you have over there in the can, I do want to move them over here. And I'll make 2. Nah, I'm just gonna make 1 smoothie. We don't need 2 smoothie stations because that doesn't take you long to make. Because I don't want them over in the can. I want them over here. I don't want them in the can. I want them localized in one area. We don't need ovens over there and over here, and I want them here. And I will put grinders. No, because you have grinders over there. All right, I'm going to hold off on those. We'll do glue mashers. It's the same reason that I've said that I don't want mounts all over the backyard. Is we're going to centralize it in here. Just like my spinning wheels in my house. Once these get placed, I'll be keeping stuff over here. Because then I can get rid of the ones I have in my house. And I can claim my basement back. Oh. I am using stuff like crazy out of my inventory. These are going to be like just purely decoration. Oh my God. That many burrs? Jesus. All right, those are going to be for decoration. Technically, we don't need a water container, but I want one just because of how they look. I think it's cute.
Like you never killed one before.
Okay. Once we get everything, once we get the floor done, over here is going to be... See, we have 16. Figure 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. 14. 6 potentially could go upstairs. 6 people could go upstairs. I could put mine upstairs. 6 people could go upstairs. But, like Matt said, we need to figure out how many bases, how many little mini bases we have.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the red mites bite.
All right, hold on. Let me think.
That was a stretch, even for you.
All right, so we have brood mother, infected brood mother, wasp, mantis, termites, antlion, sandbox, widow's peak, post office, duplication center, duping center, what am I missing? Mushroom doors are your favorite? I just don't like the mushrooms. Me personally, I don't care how they look. Especially the windows. I get it. They look like, like castle windows, so they're smaller. I don't care for mushroom. I don't usually ever use, just like the windows for the cement. Yeah, I agree. I do like the Hobbit door. I do like the round doors. I feel like I'm missing some. Picnic table. Picnic table, we'll say notebook. And we'll do gum catcher. Gum catchers / porch. That way you can go directly to the gum catcher. Shed table. I want to put one over on the porch because of the pumpkin, but we don't have anything over there though. Pumpkin corner porch question mark. I'll put a question mark on that one. I'll do high wall question mark ×2. wish you could edit the doors on the different wall types. Did I make us think of holiday event stuff? What do you mean? If you said something, I didn't see it. If you said something about holiday, I'm trying to think ahead as far as the pumpkins on the porch. I don't know about a Christmas tree. I mean, we could, I guess. We could. I could probably put a Christmas tree in here. I don't know. We'll have to see like what kind of part stuff we have. Let me do this. Xmas tree in base question mark. All right, pine cones. All right, pine cones, lint, dust mite. I could go for dust mites. Hi, Miss Dimples. How have you been? Oh, that reminds me. I did add something over, let me do this. Let me do this. I'm going to show y'all something I did. And this is pretty much for just like brand new people. And I said this yesterday. I think I said it yesterday or the day before in Discord. And Miss Dimple just reminded me of that with coming in. We still have 1, 2, 3. We still have 3 confirmed people that potentially need to load in and build. Well, pick a location and then build. Look at Cowgirl's place. Isn't that cool? Robbie came in the other day, so Robbie is now in. So Robbie started his base over on the picnic table, which is really funny because his name looks like it's in the neighbor's yard. He said that in Discord yesterday, and that was funny. But unless you die and you select the kid case, the community workbench area over here isn't for everybody just to use. Unless you are loading into the backyard as a literal brand new player, this over here is for you to use. Only because I'm saying this because you're literally that close to coyotes. And I don't need a raid to trigger on his stuff. So if you are not like a brand new player, if you've already been on the backyard, like a lot of people have right now for like over a week, this is not for anybody to come to unless you're respawning yourself at the kid case or you have to go get your backpack because of a fix, right? So let me let that load. So what I've done is, this is what I've done for brand new players. When Louie loads in, if and when Kitty loads in, Miss Dimples, if and when you end up loading in, if you still wanted to, you can see that I put people's names up here on the boxes or on the things, right? And you can see right here it's got an arrow. You're to put your name on that marker, just your name. You put your name on that marker, right? Because that name is on the box. That name is not on your marker. That name is on the box. That way we don't see these out in the yard where the people are not in yet. So you're going to put your names on these markers, right? Then you're going to come over here and you're going to read these. You're going to leave your character here and use your gnat to fly around and to find a location you want to build. It's safer. Don't build super big or near anyone else. See Discord for full rules listed. That is right there. I did that. I think yesterday. So take the time to let it load in and read these. And then obviously, if you're also a brand new player, there is some bug stuff in here. There are some resources. There are some weapons. There is water here for you. Somebody has used all of the stuff, and I know that there was stuff on these pallets the other day when I was in here. So whoever used these, kind of need to know. Well, no, it could have been Robbie. Robbie could have used them. Never mind. I'll go refill them. Yeah, because I know he loaded in yesterday, I think it was. So that's fine. I'll go refill those pallets. That way, is that too close to someone else's base? What? Is what? Where you're moving to? I do still want to... No, yeah, you're fine. You've been dealing with life. No, that's fine. Is that too close to someone's base? I wonder if that's... Coyote has not been on. It's close to Coyote's base. Coyote has not been on in 4 or 5 days. So my guess is what happened was, because I know Robbie's used grass and weed stems when he loaded in yesterday and started building his base. He probably left his character there and flew the gnat over there, which is fine. Because here we go. That's what they're there for, is like a temporary kind of doing like a temporary base. Until you can potentially get the higher stuff. Yeah, but Coyote's not been on. Alright, let's see. What do I need to go get? I need pine cones. I need ox beetles. Alright, let's go see if the pine cones have respawned. I thought you meant is your base too close. Yours is not. I mean, you're close to me, but I mean, if you get yours situated so nothing sticks out of the pipe, I honestly think even if you get a raid in, it's not really going to bother you unless they get into the hole. I don't see them messing a whole lot of your stuff.
Sizzling.
Yeah, I don't see them messing a whole lot with your stuff. As long as you maybe do like a double wall kind of thing. I mean, I don't know. Here we go. And the only reason I'm suggesting some of this stuff, Pina, to you is only because I know you're looking for defense. I don't know, like, when you fight in games, I don't know how you do it. You know what I mean? Ladybird shells? Where'd the ox beetle go? How the hell did he get down there already? Come on, butthead. Come on, butthead. Come on, butthead. Boom! Look how quick that was.
Putting on some more armor.
I mean, if you're gonna stay there, Back soon. Time to finish up. All right, now please have a quick night. Okay, so we did not need that. He's on top of the freaking thing! Alright, so that's the green shield bug parts I needed. Ow! Damn it, Linda! Haha, you missed. Ooh, that rock almost got me. Woo! Ow! Come on, butthead. No, I don't want both of you at the same time. Let's go. High action! That axe is bad. I know, right? And I have it leveled as high as I can get it right now. On medium, this thing is so freaking OP. It's ridiculous. I'm back. Friend called. I just had to open. Yes, definitely. Join back if you want. As in good. I know, right? This axe is badass. I was talking on the phone with Kitty. Told her she has to come pick her spot. I got some news. What's your news, Action?
Not another.
Ow! Let's just say I'm gonna need some father lessons. Congratulations! What did you do? I didn't want you to get rid. Oh my God, Matt! I didn't want you to get rid of it yet. I wasn't ready for you to get rid of it yet in case anybody needed the ovens. That's all right. I'll just go do the ovens. I want all that stuff centralized, Tana. Because where we're putting everything in the community area, I wanted all of that stuff centralized together. You're having... I don't know how I feel about you saying it like that. Ow. I'm not. Action right now. Don't answer this. This is a totally rhetorical statement I'm getting ready to make. So don't answer this. Don't answer this. I'm not. Don't answer this. But everything in me right now wants to ask you how old you are. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I mean, I do want to know, but I don't want to know. Can I make a suggestion to you? Congratulations. Planned or unplanned. Can I, he's, okay, it's fine, I'm 33. Can I say something and like you, like seriously think about it? Like seriously think about it. I mean, you do you. You always, no, you didn't say anything bad. You do you. But can I make a suggestion as somebody who doesn't know you and if part of the general public, right? When you're telling people that you're getting ready to have a baby, leave out the part that it's half Japanese. All people need to know is that you're going to be a dad and you're going to have a baby. That's all you need to say to people. And that potentially you need to go to Japan to meet the mom's parents. Like you don't need to say that you're having a half Japanese baby. Because I'm going to tell you what, if I was the mother, I'd be like, you don't, that's information that A, people don't need to have, and B, who cares? Who cares? You know what I mean? Because by putting that kind of label on it, that's like that's a very touchy subject with you putting a label on the baby. In my opinion, that's my opinion. That's immediately where my brain went when you said that you're having a half Japanese baby. That's immediately where my brain went. As a 53-year-old, that's where my brain went. At that point, it doesn't matter what your wife is. It doesn't matter what your wife is. It doesn't matter if she's Japanese, Portuguese, Spanish, French, American, African American, African, Mongolian, Russian, Norwegian. It doesn't matter. No, there's no reason to apologize. It's just when you start putting labels on especially babies or even your significant other, in my opinion, and again, only my opinion, it's exactly. It's just, I don't even know how to explain it without making myself sound like an asshole. She laughed when I told her the same thing. For the people who are close to you, then who know you and would know to, and again, you do you. If you want to keep telling people that you're having a half Japanese baby, you rock it out there, boyfriend. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I'm just telling you as a stranger, that makes me think, that just, I don't know, like, I don't even know how that makes me feel. I don't know. That's just, again, I swear that's just my opinion. You didn't do anything wrong. You don't need to apologize. It's just, it comes down to, in my opinion, it's a detail that people don't need to know because it's a baby. It's a baby, so it doesn't matter that it's going to be half this and half that, or full this or full that, or, you know what I mean? Anyway. Exactly. Just be happy that you're having a baby. We have the same sense of humor, I guess, different strokes, different folks type of thing. I mean, as long as you're coming across that it's literally like you're joking around, but here we go. I don't know you, which is why I immediately didn't laugh. though. Congratulations. Oh my God, congratulations. Heck yeah. And when are you going to Japan? As a stranger, I didn't think I needed to know the added details. Exactly, Pina. I feel like I'm too old to be... 33 is not too old to have a baby. Hell, 33 is actually usually a targeted age where people look at. Next summer? Oh! So you're going to wait until the baby is here so that way they can go meet the grandparents. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Exactly. Well, at that point, it doesn't even matter that it's, you know... I don't know. I'm going to stop because the conversation could go sideways very quickly. Exactly. I'm pretty sure you got where I was going with that. The conversation could go sideways very quickly. So yes, congratulations, action. Congratulations. And the fact that you're going to Japan, hell yeah. Freaking A. Wait, how long have you been married? Have you never met her parents? I mean, obviously you probably talked to them or video chatted or something, but... I call her my wife because she's my girlfriend. What I'm worried about is their customs over there about us not being married yet. Well, then, you know, I mean, that's something that I guess you need to think about. You've been over there twice. This is your third time. Oh, hell yeah. I'm assuming her parents... So you... Wait a minute. So you have or you haven't met her parents? Oh, Tina just left. We get nosy. I mean, if Action's gonna give us information, woo! Oh, hell yeah! You're gonna propose next week? Hell freaking yeah! Okay. Ow, you mother trucker. That damn thing just knocked my... He just knocked my freaking pieces of things all over the place. You ready? I'm gonna... Ah! I wasn't expecting to wake up! I wasn't expecting him to wake up! Here we go. That's what I was saying. They go by sound. Here we go. You ready? I'm gonna do this one too.
This stuff's burning me up.
Haha. He's dead. Oh my god.
I have limits. Or I guess I thought I did.
I gotta go get mushrooms too. And see, that's the thing too. Like once I get done all the building I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna start stocking the community area too. Like with stuff. Like basic stuff. Coming back for the details. This month has been a whirlwind for me, and thanks for the congratulations. Yes! Could you please remind me the rules for when you're streaming? If you can or can't join the world. You can, depending on how many people I have on. You can. The only rule is if I'm streaming, you don't come over to me.
Black ant, look out!
Yep. I don't want to look up and see your character dancing in front of my face. That's pretty much the only rule. And it is a different, it's also, because of that, it is a different password when I'm streaming. We met the first time we went to Japan. A year later, she moved to the U.S. to be with me, and I actually thinking about moving to Japan. I said, love it. Oh, that's freaking cool. Ow. And here we go. You're somebody else, Miss Dimples. Like, once you get in, I don't know how much of Grounded you've played, but my rule of thumb is if somebody gets a raid, that we all go help, right? Now, I will say this. If you're somebody that can fight, or you build your if you build your base so you've got the defense,
This is gonna be a tough
and you don't want help, then let us know. Like, I don't ever want anybody coming to me to help with my base because I don't need it. Matt is somebody else that doesn't need help. Pags also doesn't need help. Ow! Ow! You need help? I played a good amount of ground and finished the first playthrough with your friends. Okay. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. If you're somebody who's comfortable enough and confident enough in your fighting abilities to defend your base, if you don't want help, then just let us know. You know what I mean? Like, any kind of raid that comes in on my base, I don't want any help. And if a raid comes in on somebody's base and you go help them, you don't take any of the parts. You leave all of the parts for the person whose base got raided. Whether you're the one that caused the raid or not. Like, if I get ready to go wipe out this larva camp or the larva cave again and say it triggers and it goes to max, then he's going to have a lot of larva spikes. Yeah, and then you got to help fix stuff. And at that point, you're going to help fix with the gnat. And think defensively with your base build. Don't spread it out. Doesn't need to be ginormous, and don't spread it out. Oh, the lag. Let's see if this one's... Are these fixed? No. after this, I'll see what I need to go get. I'll go fill in some stuff with this. And then I'll see what I still need. What state am I? I am in Delaware. I am in Delaware. I am in Delaware. Ow. I don't know why you sound southern to me. I know, everybody says that. Everybody says that. And the only thing that I can contribute that to is living in Pocomoke City, Maryland for 11 years and like 7 months too long. That's the only thing I can contribute that to. That's as far south as I've ever lived. I was born and raised literally 3 minutes. My mom and dad's house is literally 3 minutes, let me see, that way. I'm right outside of Dover, and this is where I was born and raised, is Dover. Alright, we're going to do... Alright, we're going to do Wasp Queen picture. Are you going to wait until 30th for the Axel update? No, I don't hear it, but people say I have an accent. I say my mom's from Kentucky, and I learned to talk from her. The plan is this is my plan. My plan is this. I want to finish what I can finish on this. If it takes up until September 30th, then yes, I will be on this until September 30th. If I can get the stuff built in this backyard that I want to get built and done, then we're going to go back to Grounded 2 before the 30th. Because I have the base I want to do over there. I have the base I want to do. Come on, butthead. Come on. I have the base on Grounded 2 that is where I left off with. So I do want to keep on working on that. I just want to get this done first. I do want to get this done first. Look, there's the... Look at this! That's bee fuzz. I gotta go to the dust mites. Those are crow feathers. That's a weed stem. These are weed stems. That's a grass plank. That's a bombardier beetle. That's a grass plank. That's lint rope. Alright, I'm gonna go do moth fuzz, moth and a... No, you know what? Watch this. Am I a dog or a cat person? Both. I'm more a cat. Honestly, I'm more a cat. I've had a cat my entire life. Just about. But we do have a cat and a dog right now. We have a German Shepherd and a tuxedo short hair. Wait, I can't kill them with this. I need to kill them with this because I need the raw meat. There's another one over here that's dead. But they're dying because of the poison. Sploosh. I think that's everything. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. And then here's the way out. Okay, perfect. Okay. I train and breed and sell Dobermans. Oh, hey Void, thank you for the lurk. I really need to wait, what did you say? You really need to practice what? Hold on. I really need to practice my English. I have a hard time expressing myself. I think you do fine, Tana. I think you do fine. Void, we see you lurking like a pro bug and grounded. Thanks for the support and enjoy the hide and seek. I love it. Void, thank you for the thank you for the lurk, dude. Thank you. Wait, where'd I get gnat fuzz from? I'm stuck in the freaking... I'm stuck in the freaking leaf. Certainly better than my French. Hell, I struggle with English. You know?
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
I struggle with English, so shit. You know? Oh, that's Loot Luck Infected. So we do have to do two, we do have to do both of the wolf spiders. Let me see something. Okay, so we don't have to do the infected ladybug unless we wanted to, because anything infected, you only need one. Okay, so we only need one. Let's get rid of that. And I think she's funny though. She's funny, but I'm gonna get rid of her. We'll do the infected wolfie. We'll do the infected wolfie. Wait a minute, because then this guy over here is infected too, so we're gonna get rid of him. I'm gonna get rid of that because he's infected, so we're gonna get rid of the gnat. Okay. So we are going to have to do two wolf spiders, though, because one does infected, and then the other is... The other's going to be, like, just wolf spiders, I would imagine. Okay. Now this is what I was saying. Let's see what it does. Yeah, see, you're going to have to jump. Unless I move this closer to the edge, you're going to have to jump. I could move it closer to the edge, though. Alright, let's try it. I don't know if that's going to fling me down off or it's going to hurt me, maybe. This up here is fine because it's going to drop you inside. That I already know. Let's see what this does. Okay, so you're not going to go over the edge. That's good to know. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, bugger you. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. No, remember I had that place just right to clear the grass? Shit. No freaking way. My God. Now, as long as it connected to the right one over here. Hang on. Oh, I don't think it didn't connect to the right one. Or did it? Wait a minute. That is where I had it. I think that is where I had it. That's Wasp Queen. Or was it this one? Okay, hold on. Let me try this. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work.
Let's see what we can find.
That's also not gonna work. I'm gonna have to leave it where I had it. Alright, toppers, eggplant and grape. Alright, hold on, let me find eggplant and grape. Eggplant and grape. Eggplant and grape is this one. It's got a split line. Alright, what is considered too big a build? I know you said 3 stories max. What about floor space? The biggest thing for me, all right, Neff, thank you. I hope you have a quick night, sir. I don't know what his plans are, and I know Alt said she was going to say something to him. This is too big. This right here is too big. This is too big. This is too spread out. It needs to be compact. And you need to think about defense. I highly recommend not using grass. 2 hits and the grass is gone. It's broken. This is too big. It needs to be smaller. It needs to be compact. Again, you need to think about defense. If a raid comes in, we aren't going to be able to defend this. We're not going to be able to defend this. So it has to be smaller than this. To give you perspective, Kale built this ship. That's fine. Tana's house over here. I'll show you that. Cowgirl's house up there. You can see it from here. It looks big, but that's fine. It's not all spread out. You know what I mean? Tana's house over here has had raids. It is also fine. Hers looks big because it's up on the logs. Tana's house is not very big. It looks like it is, but it's not. Pags has a house over in a cave. 40's house is in a cave. Coyote's on top of the baseball. Calamity's house is upstairs. Calamity's house is going to be here. Calamity's house is here. This is also fine. Mine is in the milk molar bottle. Matt, you're up on the wall, correct? I think, which I haven't even been up there to look or anything. It only has 2 stories, but it looks huge because of the log not being the same height. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Is hers does not look, and Joanne's is over there on the Etch-a-Sketch, which even though hers looks big, it's not. Yeah, even Joanne's over here is not that big. Robbie, right now, I'm assuming, I don't know if that's a temporary base because he's got grass and stems right now. So I'm assuming that he's probably going to upgrade his stuff. Joanne's is over here on the Etch-a-Sketch. I love how she's gotten rid of all the grass. That is great, Joanne. Joanne learned, man. She got rid of the grass. She freaking got rid of the grass. Yeah, because even hers honestly is not that big. In comparison to everybody else's, it looks like it is, but it's not. Pags's, like I said, Pags's is, where's Pags? That's Matt. There's Pags's base. Pags's is over here in a cave. Where's her back door? There it is. Pags's base is over here. She's over here. Here's Pags's base. Wait, do I have stuff that I can fill in her? No, I'm not over there. That's right, I'm over at the zip line. I was gonna say I could probably fill in her stuff for her. Yeah, there's Pags's. Coyote is over here. Coyote right now is on the baseball. Coyote is right here. On the baseball. When you load in, Miss Dimples, whenever you end up loading in, is you're going to load in down here and then follow, when you load in, you're going to see your name on this box. So you're then going to put your name on the flag itself. It's not on the flag itself right now. And then basically just follow these. Put your names on the markers where it's got the arrow. You're going to leave your character here and you're going to fly around on your gnat because it's going to be the safest thing for you so you don't constantly die. Because everything right now has been released into the backyard. The beep beeps are in the backyard. The wasps are in the backyard. The infected are in the backyard. Everything has been released. How many meters from someone else's build? The only thing I can tell you is once you pick a location, ask me to come look at it. Ask me to come look at your look at your location. You just want to make sure that you're far enough away from somebody that you being at your base or them being at their base isn't going to trigger a raid on yours or their bases. So you just need to make sure that you're far enough away. Like this right here. Tech being here and Kale being over there, that should definitely be far enough apart. Kale from Calamity also looks like it's far enough apart. Pina is over, well, right now she's there. She's going to be moving a little bit closer to me, which could be a problem, but not for me. And in theory, technically not for her. Let me see. Let me go up in the air and see in comparison. Oh, no. Yeah, even we're far enough apart. Because my bottle is over there. My bottle is over there. My name is there at the door, but my bottle is over there, and she's going to be building in the pipe. Pina, do you want me to move your name tag to the pipe? This down here is probably going to be open. So what tree is too close? The tree is already claimed. I don't want anybody else building in the tree. Cowgirl's already in the tree. The berry tree, what, this one? It's already got sap catchers on it. It's already got sap catchers on it. The berry trees over here are fine. But then this one has the infected guys under it. And the one over there I don't recommend because it's got wasps. Yeah, I already claimed this for all the sap catchers. There's 69 sap catchers on here. And this is public. I don't know if Pina's here or not. Did Pina say she was going to move to the... Is Pina going to be moving to the pipe? Because if Pina's moving to the pipe, I want to put her marker over there for... I know, but I want to definitely... I want to hear it from her that that's definitely where she wants to go. Oh, she said she was going to move her stuff earlier? Okay. Then I'll go ahead and I'll move her marker over there. I'll wait until she pops back in now, and I'll get rid of everything that's, I'll get rid of everything that's there. I wonder if it's going to let me put it on top. No, it's not. Alright, we'll do this. Can I put it on the edge? Nope. I'll put it inside. There we go. There we go. Pina's in the pipe. So with Pina moving, this would be a good defense, but then here we go. All of this, I don't recommend keeping it because at that point you're going to get a flyer raid and all of this is going to be destroyed and you're not going to be able to defend it. Ooh, Calamity. I don't know that this is a good idea, sticking this out here. Ooh, when Calamity comes in, I might have to tell her that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, having anything sticking outside. That's a bad idea. Because if a raid does come in, they're going to go for that. They're going to go for this first. Any of this stuff out here, they're going to go for that first. I mean, I don't care. She can do whatever you want, but yeah. Yeah, and they're going to go for anything outside that pagoda first. All right, let's see. Let me go.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I wonder if the wolfies are back under the tree. Let me go see if the wolfies are back under the tree. So that is specific to,
Wolf spider over here.
Oh, Lucas is stuck back there in the corner. I don't want to fight both of them.
I didn't get an antidote.
All right, come here, Lucas. Hell freaking yeah, let's go. There's another Lucas that's dead. Let's see if there is... Oh, he's not down there sleeping. Is he over here sleeping? I don't care about Junior. When you do come in, also, Miss Dimples, you're not going to come up and go up here. This is public. All this stuff up here is public, but you're not going to get up here. You're not going to come through the gate. Because if any spiders or anything follow you up here, they potentially are going to destroy the gate. So what you're going to do is you're going to come over here. You're going to come over here. You're going to jump up on the leaf right here. And jump over here. And take the zip line up there. Because then nothing is going to, like, follow you up the log. No, it's mine. No, it's mine. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop buffering! Alright, hold on. Alright, let me try that. No, it's me. No, it's me. Come on. Straighten out, damn it.